Ed will be serving as head referees today. We have hosted, I don't know how many of these events throughout the season, but we're excited you're here. Our job as referees is to make sure everybody has a good time, everybody follows the rules. So just a couple quick notes from the team meeting announcements. First off, applause. Dr. Schmidt, the teacher here, puts on a lot of work to make all this happen. We hosted the high school VRC state championship last night in this space, flipped it, and now IQ all day today. Well, not last night, all day yesterday, actually. So it takes a lot of work, so we really do appreciate them. You have by now already found the restrooms and the concession stands and all those things. Well, not really concession stands, but bathrooms are in there. There's bathrooms back there. In case of an emergency, I mean, it is a little bit wonky weather today, but if there is a tornado warning, there's tunnels under the bleachers on both sides of the gym. We'll go in there. If there is a tornado, we'll be safe. If we're in the cafeteria, where do we go if we're in the cafeteria? Come down here? Yeah, we'll also come down here. So if there's a tornado, we'll make an announcement. We'll get under the bleachers in the concrete block tunnel. Adult team leaders, please remember you are responsible for the student safety and conduct at all times. We have middle school kids. They like to wrestle and run and things like that. So please keep an eye on that. Don't let them go crazy all over the building. Keep them confined to where they're supposed to be and watch out for that. Keep your pit area clean. I know we got a lot of teams in there and it's a long day, but please help us by throughout the day keeping things organized and safe. Teams, you're responsible for your equipment materials. Hopefully you have your team number on all your stuff so that if you do leave something laying around, we know who to give it back to. Practice fields, we got a practice field set up upstairs. I think a couple people also brought their own. But that practice field's up there for you to use. We're going to have you police yourselves on those, right? So grown-ups, you can help. I'd like 2 teams on the practice field at a time, at least, for 5 minutes maximum. Okay? And then after your 5 minutes, get off and let somebody else on. Skills challenges. We've been running skills all morning. After we start our qualification matches, the 2 fields in the back of the curtain will be the skills fields for the rest of the day. So we'll follow the same procedure. You'll line up there at the top. You'll come down, run your skills run, and then go back and get in line again if you'd like. But remember, you're going to have to work those in now between qualification matches. So don't miss a qualification match because you're doing skills. This needs to take precedent. Engineering notebooks, you should have already turned those in at the front table. If you have not turned those in, you need to immediately go find somebody in a volunteer shirt and let them know that you have a notebook that you need to turn in, but you need to do that right now. The agenda for the day, you have a schedule on your table tents. I don't know if I have one. Here it is. We're going to start teamwork matches at about 10:15 or maybe a little early if we finish this team meeting. We're going to stop for lunch at 12:30. Lunch is 45 minutes. And then we're going to start teamwork matches up again at 1:15. Skills will be open the entire time that qualification matches are happening. When the last qualification match ends, the skills fields will close. Even if you're in line, when the last qualification matches end, the skills fields will be closed. Whoever's on it at the time the last match ends will finish, and then anybody in line after that won't run, okay? Make sure we're clear on that. So don't wait till the last minute. The skills fields will be closed during lunch, though, because our volunteers have to eat and take a break. So during lunch, you should also eat and take a break. The judges might come try to find you during lunch. If you're okay with that, let them know, yeah, now's a good time. If you'd rather decompress and eat, just ask them to come back. That's okay. The judges will be out roaming around. Maybe they already have been, I think, actually. You'll see them throughout the day, all day long. And then finals. We'll have our finals pairings right after the qualification matches, somewhere around 3:30 this afternoon. And then we'll run 6 finals matches, the top 12 teams, 6 finals matches to crown our winners. And then we'll do awards, of course. You know that in VEX IQ, judges recognize student-centered work. So please make sure that we are staying student-centered. Grown-ups, you've done your job. You've got the kids here. Now your job is to cheer them on from the audience, right? You ought not be building or fixing the robot for them. You ought not be programming. Your job is to encourage and cheer. Also, from the audience, your job is to encourage and cheer, not tell them what they should be doing, right? There's to be no suggestions from the audience about go knock that off, don't forget to park. You're just supposed to say, woohoo, good job. Everybody clear on that? Or some version of woohoo, right? Lowest scores to drop. We're running 8 qualification matches, I believe, today. So your lowest 2 scores will drop out of the qualification matches to rank us for the finals. This event qualifies 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams to the World Championships, it looks like, if I'm doing my math right. So there will be 8 teams qualified for the World Championship at the end of the day. All right, Rule G1 is a very familiar rule. That's the code of conduct. Please remember to be respectful, stay professional, follow the rules. Coaches, if you haven't reviewed that, please review that with your students. You can find it on the RECF website. We also have a code of conduct banner, I think, in the front lobby, so you can go read that. If a team is disrespectful or uncivil to event staff, volunteers, or fellow competitors, they may be disqualified from a current match, an upcoming match, or the entire event, depending on the severity of the situation. We usually don't have a problem with that, but sometimes kids get a little hyped up. So just teach them how to handle themselves professionally and respectfully. And that applies to all people associated with the team, participants, spectators, students, coaches, etc. We already talked about student-centered programs. Please, please, please make sure the kids are in charge of what's happening. Before the match, super important, get to the queuing table on time. You're up in the cafeteria, and the competition's happening down here, so you've got to pay attention to how that's working. That down there is field 1, the one in the middle is field 2, and this is field 3. And then over on the side, those round tables, we have queuing for the next 3 matches, field 1, field 2, and field 3, right? So we're pushing to VEX Via. So if you have the VEX Via app, you can keep track of where we are in the schedule. We also have 2 monitors up at the top of the steps outside of the gym. One of them will have the skills rankings up all day. The other one will have the qualification rankings up all day. And in the qualification ranking screen, you see the last few match scores plus the upcoming few matches. So your responsibility to make sure you're knowing where we are and what we're doing. We're not going to print paper schedules. So you're going to check VEX Via, check the board. If you don't have VEX Via, just go to the App Store and look for VEX Via. And you'll be seeing all that good stuff. You need to be at the field when it's your turn, ready to play. Have your robot on, be in the right place. Driver stand over here, robot's over there. Be ready to go. During the match, don't forget you've got to switch during the 10-second driver switch period. If you only have one driver from a team, that driver can only drive for 35 seconds. If your robot needs to be fixed, you need to put the joystick down on the table, preferably maybe even on the ground. Once the joystick is released, you can retrieve the robot. Any blocks that are in the robot needs to come out and be placed on the floor outside of the field. And then the robot needs to be placed back in a legal starting position. Then you can pick the joystick up and start driving again. Please, please, please do that in that particular order. Your robot can never expand beyond the 11 inches by 20 inches horizontal size limits, but the match, you can go as high as you want. We had some robots this morning with a little bit of sizing problems. I think we got all those squared away, but don't change it back. We will likely resize the robots for the finals, and if you're out of size, we're not going to let you fix it. You're just going to be DQ'd, okay? So don't change it back. You would never do that. But don't do it because we're going to check them again. And we may periodically spot check them throughout the day. They do that at Worlds, so as a state championship, we try to follow kind of the World Championship model so you're prepared when you get there. You have to stop driving when the timer hits 0. So what we like you to do is when you stop driving, we like you to put your joystick down. That way you don't accidentally get excited and hit a button. Also, remember at the end of the match, if you've got one of those like gravity-fed dumping robots, if the buzzer sounds and the timer is at 0 and blocks fall after that, that whole goal counts like there's nothing in it. Okay, even if your robot isn't moving, if you've dumped blocks and the blocks are falling after 0, that goal is considered empty. That's a big score affecting issue. So 2 extra blocks can turn into 0. So make sure you're not cutting that corner. We'll be watching out for that. The referees will only talk to drive team members about matches. We don't look at videos. We can't talk to grown-ups. Students, you've got to tell us immediately before you leave that there was a problem. Okay, so if you think something was wrong or something was called wrong, you got to talk to Mr. Allred or myself, and we'll work it out and talk you through it. Also, our scoring keepers are going to have tablets. They're going to count everything up. They're going to show it to you before they save it. When you say, yes, that looks good, that's it, right? So don't say, yeah, and then come back later because you saw the score on the screen and think we're wrong. Your responsibility to check and make sure we have the score right, that we didn't miss anything before you leave. You've already been running skills. Remember, you get 3 driver skills matches, 3 autonomous coding skills matches. Make sure you make time for those. You'll see your schedule. Sometimes you'll have a bigger gap of time maybe than others. We've talked about queuing. It's super important. We may run a little early, so don't pay attention to like what time the match is supposed to start. Pay attention to what matches we've scored. There's also a live stream. It's got like a 15, 20-second delay, but the live stream is gavrc.org. So somebody could also be kind of checking the live stream, see where we are. We'll be 20, 30 seconds behind the live stream, or ahead of the live stream, but you can also kind of pop in there too. So VEX will show you where we're at. The screens up there will show you where you're at. The live stream will show you where you're at. Please, please, please be early to your matches. Couple things I want to point out, just specific rules that have been addressed in the Q&A that I think maybe are a little quirky. I already talked about the score after the buzzer. The other one is you can't knock a red peg off a block when you're moving your robot around, okay? So if you do that, it's definitely match affecting because the score changes. So if you reposition your robot and you knock it off while you're handling your robot, the Q&A says it's a DQ, right? You get 0 points. Now, if you're with if there's 2 teams during the teamwork matches, and this team A, violates, that team's going to get 0 points for the match. The other team will get the score because they didn't violate any rules. But just be careful of that. That's something I hadn't seen a lot of, but I read it in the Q&A, and I thought, well, people need to know that, right? Just be careful that you don't, when you bump the thing, you don't knock over the ball, or when you hit it with the robot, you don't knock over the red block. those are the couple things that I saw that were really questionable throughout the season, though. Maybe you have questions that have come up. Now's a good time, students, to ask anything you have specific questions about regarding the rules. Yes. On robot events, it says the top 20 go to finals. We're doing the top 12, 6. Yeah, 6, 12 teams. I'll check that before we start the tournament, just to make sure. We follow whatever the rules are that we have to do. So for some reason, the rule says we have to do 20 in a state championship, we will, but the plan is 12. Christy Schmidt, will you check the state championship criteria and make sure that we don't have to do 20 teams? Thank you. Any other questions? Nothing? Yes? Nobody. If you'd like to build one of those and paint all those little holes, you can. That actually was CNC machined from Newton College and Career Academy. They did the machining work on that. Anybody else have a question about the game? Which awards qualify you for Worlds? From the Judges Award standpoint, the Innovate Award, the Excellence Award, the Design Award, those 3, and then that is correct on robot events. If you look at robot events, the Teamwork Champions will definitely qualify, and then I'm not sure what the other ones are. Like I said, we have 8. Now in the event that a team double qualifies, so like a team wins the tournament and they also win the Excellence Award, the next qualifying spot goes to the team from this tournament on the skills list that hasn't gotten a thing yet. So when we do the awards, we've got these little acrylic trophies that we made. I say we, I didn't do anything, but the event partner made for you. So we give these out to the teams as a world qualifying memento. So we'll do unofficial awarding of these for who we think is going to be the world spots based on double qualifications. But the official, it's, if we give you one of these and we mess something up, it's, you get a free trophy. But I think we'll have it right. But it's not official until you get the invite later in the week. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. By then, you'll have a World Championship invite. Any other questions? First matches start in 20 minutes. Do we want to start early? All right. We won't start early, but I need you queued up in the next 10 or 15 minutes if you're in the first 6 matches. So if you're in matches 1 through 6, you need to be getting your stuff together either on the field or at the tables. We'll start matches in 20 minutes. The student that asked the question about the 20 teams instead of 12, are they or somebody with them in here? He left? Do you know where he saw that? I can't find it on our robot events. You have it? Okay, we found it. Our agenda says the top 20 teams will go to the finals. So the top 20 teams will go to the finals. We'll run 10 sets of elimination matches, finals matches. My mistake.
As the teams come over here to get ready for qualification matches 1, 2, and 3, who's excited to start qualification matches? Not very many of you are very excited. Let's try that again. If you're excited for qualification matches, let me hear you scream. There we go. Where do I stand? We're ready to start qualification match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on qualification match 1, we have 28134C and their partners 95979C. Both robots picking up lots of green and purple cubes to offload into the goals. We have some dumping into goal 1. Very efficient dumping. It looks like only one missed out of those. Meanwhile, their partners continuing to pick up lots of purple and green cubes, sorting them between their robot. Starting to dump purple cubes into goal 3 as we get down to the last 20 seconds in the match. Where it looks like we're going to have another offloading of green cubes in both goals 1 and 2. All the red cubes have been knocked down in this match, and as we enter the last couple seconds, we're going to see if we can get Parks. And that's the match.
Hello? There we go. Alrighty, this is qualification 2. We have a score for qualification 1. They got a total of 92 points. Alrighty, we're all ready. Let's start this qualification in 3, 2, 1, go. As teams start to pick up the green blocks, they're going to start to try to unload them. We have unloading in bin 1. They're knocking off the big red blocks, and this team seems to be going for an unloading in field 3. 7983C unloaded all their blocks into bin 3 as drivers swap the last 25 seconds of the match. Both teams are seeking to try to unload their last sets of cubes. (7983C) is having a little bit of trouble unloading their purple cubes as 6174C parks.
As we come over here to field 3 for qualification 3, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Over here on this field, we have 341E and 5180E. Both robots immediately going to pick up a bunch of green cubes each. You can see as people go for different strategies, picking up a variation of purple and green cubes to score the most points possible, as they know they get more points for having only green cubes in one goal. Both goals 1 and 3 have a decent number of green cubes as we get into the next 30 seconds of the match. 5180E about to offload even more green cubes into the second goal. Their partner picking up more green cubes also. Both robots just maximizing the green cubes that go into the goals. As we get into the last 10 seconds of the match, we're going to see if any parks come on. And that's the end of the match.
My mic's off. All right.
We have a score from qualification 2 of 60. Let's give a round of applause to those teams.
Seems like they're having a little bit of a sizing issue. Eat the microphone. Are we all good? All good. All right, perfect. Qualification 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both teams 30041A picking up purple and green cubes and sorting them as they go. 770C seems to be doing the same exact thing. They're 30041A just unloaded all their purple cubes into bin 3 to score as many points as possible. That's the beginning of a driver swap. 30 seconds in the match remaining. The field is looking pretty bare. 30041A is unloading the rest of their green cubes. Seems like it's got to the halfway fill line. As 10 seconds in the match remain, let's see if these teams can park. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match, ladies and gentlemen.
Coming over here to field 2 for qualification 5. As we wait on a little bit of discretion from the last match, I'll go ahead and introduce our teams. On field 2, we have 7983B and 51190A. We also have a score from qualification 3 of 87. So let's give a round of applause for those teams.
What's it called?
We're ready to get started over here on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots going immediately forward to grab the initial green cubes. And then going to grab even more green cubes. 7983B grabbing some purple cubes also as their partners unload a bunch of green cubes into goal 1. It looks like these teams are splitting the field in half, making sure they clear all of the purple and green cubes off the field. As we get into the driver swap period, there are 30 seconds remaining in the match. The field is looking very clear, maybe even one of the clearest we've seen so far today. 7983B unloading green cubes into goal 2. As their partners, 51190A, going to unload even more green cubes into goal 1. 7983B and their partners going to park very early in the match, and that's going to be a high score.
Alrighty, we got it all good here on qualification 6. Let's start that off in 3, 2, 1. We have teams 240X and 51190B. Two 40X just unloaded all their green cubes into field or goal 1, as 51190B unloads all their green cubes into goal 3. That's driver swap, and they just knocked down all the red cubes. That's a total of 15 points. 51190B is unloading their last bits of green cubes. And they're going for the park with 3 seconds remaining.
We have a score from qualification 5 of 99. As we come over to here for field 1 for qualification 7, the drivers are ready. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 1, we have 2024 5A and 51190C. 51190C bringing green cubes over to goal 1, while their partners picking up lots of green and purple cubes and sorting them between the goals, scoring a lot of purple cubes into goal 3. 2024 5A continuing to pick up even more cubes with their intakes, while their partner continues to fill up goal 1 with green cubes. 2 of the 3 red cubes have been knocked down. The field is very clear. There was more purple cubes added to goal 2. So we have 10 seconds remaining in this match. Trying to unload a ton of green cubes into goal 1. That's a very good match from these teams.
We have a score for qualifications number 6 with a score of 87. Got it. Alrighty, we got it all good. We're going to start qualification number 8 in All right, now we're good. Everyone good? Perfect. Qualification number 8 starts in 3, 2, 1. We have teams 31811B and 2831A. Three 1811B seems to be collecting all the purple cubes. And 2831A is unloading all their 3 green cubes in goal 2. They just knocked down all the red cubes as 31811B goes to unload. That's the indoor driver swap. With 20 seconds in the match to remain, let's see what these teams can do. 2831A is collecting more green cubes to unload. Let's see if they can get it off in the last 10 seconds of the match. 31811B just went for the park.
As we come over here to field 3 for qualification 9, our drivers are ready. We're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 78U and 11028D. Both robots picking up a lot of green cubes to offload into the goals. As 11028D goes ahead and unloads a bunch into goal 1, and their partner is unloading a bunch into goal 2. All 3 red cubes have already been knocked off. So we entered the last 30 seconds of the match. Both robots continuing to grab even more green cubes to make sure they don't leave any on the field. All 3 goals have green cubes in them now. They're just maximizing points by picking up any green cubes that they missed earlier in the match. With 10 seconds remaining, going to see if any robots go to park. It looks like both did.
We have results for qualification number 8. They got a total score of 75. Here at qualification 10, we have 78X and 31794D. We got it all good. Qualification 10 is going to start in 3, 2, 1. 78X immediately goes for all the green cubes as the robot auto sorts the cubes they intake. 31794D is getting all the green cubes. Wow, that's a first in this tournament I've seen. 78X is taking some from the supply zone as they're going to unload in goal 3. That's the start of driver swap. As the drivers swap, they continue to intake. This field is looking pretty empty. Let's see if they can unload all these cubes. 78X is going to unload their purple cubes into field or goal 2 as 31794D collects more green cubes. With 10 seconds in the match to spare, let's see if they can unload and park. That is a lot of cubes. With 3 seconds in the match to remain, let's see if they can park.
Coming over here to field 2 for qualification 11. Our teams are ready. We're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Over here on this field, we have 12954H from Lafayette, Georgia, and 30041D from Cumming, Georgia. We see 30041D picking up lots of purple and green cubes. Their partner, 12954H, going in and unloading quite a bit of green cubes into goal 1. 30041D attempting to unload a couple cubes into goal 3, but it looks like they might have some trouble with their last one. Their partners, 12954H, continuing to pick up more green cubes. With 15 seconds remaining in the match, we're going to see if these teams do any last-second unloading. Both teams look like they're lining up to unload green cubes, but unfortunately, a majority of those missed in goal 2. Meanwhile, goal 1 is pretty well filled.
We have results for qualification number 10, and it's a 103. Wow, that's a big number. We're all good here at qualification 12. Let's start it off in 3, 2, 1. We have 5330A from Cumming, Georgia, and 95979B, Techno Parrots. They're going to unload in goal 3 with all their green cubes. That might be a mid-level. As 95979B goes to unload all their green cubes. That's the end of driver swap with 20 seconds of the match to remain. They're trying to see if they can get their last 2 green cubes up before the match ends. And both robots have parked.
We are missing teams for qualification 13. 11028A and 2403A. Just a reminder, guys, please make sure you are watching the schedule. We will run ahead, so you can't rely on what you can find on VEX Via. So make sure you're watching the schedule. As we wait on these teams to get set up, we have 11028A from Covington, Georgia. And then we also have 2403A from Cumming, Georgia. We're ready to start qualification 13 in 3, 2, 1. We have immediate movement here coming from 2403A, picking up lots of green and purple cubes right off the bat. Their partners, 1102AA, cleaning up the green cubes that they miss. Teamwork is very important in VEX IQ games as these teams are randomly paired together and have to make a plan before the match. 1102AA unloading into the first goal. Their partners, 2403A, continuing to unload a lot of cubes into goal 2 and 3. The field is completely clear. We're going to see if they can unload all of these green cubes into the goals. Besides the supply zone, this is the cleanest field I think I've seen all day. And we have parks from both robots. Very good match.
Over here on qualification 14, we have 7983A Aces and 95979A Techno Patriot. Alrighty, we're ready to start it off in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are intaking green cubes, trying to get as much as possible. We have our first unload into goal 2 with a lot of green cubes as well as goal 1. These robots seem to be taking all the green cubes but avoiding the purple. Knock down the first big red box. That's 5 points. And there goes another dump. That's the end of driver switch. 7983A seems to have a lot of green boxes in their robot. Let's see if they can dump them all. All the green cubes seem to be off the field besides from the supply zone. With 5 seconds of the match remain, let's see if these teams can park.
As we come over here to field 3 for qualification 15, we have 28134F, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and 36884B, Rooster City Robotics from Fitzgerald, Georgia. The drivers are ready to go. We're ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off moving. 28134F very quickly grabbing the green cubes and starting in front of their robot. Their partners, 36884B, also offloading green cubes into the goal 1.
Oh.
We have two very different designs here on the field. But they both work in their own effective ways. We have a claw design and an intake design, as both of these teams work together to get as many green cubes as they can into the goals. We actually ended up having a purple cube into goal 1 also.
I still don't know what the green stuff is
28134F attempting to unload some more green cubes into goal 3. Looks like they managed to get 3 of 4 there. 36884B going for an early park with 10 seconds remaining. Their partner's offloading a couple more cubes, but it looks like they unfortunately missed both. We're going to see if they can park also.
We have results for qualification 14 with a total score of 76.
We are missing 78V and 78W from field 2. You need to make your way to the field as soon as possible.
Over here on field 1, we have a sister alliance right now with both from Oatwell Robotics. Hotwell. Everyone is ready, so we are going to start this off in 3, 2, 1. About to be seeing the intake green cubes very fast. 28134M seem to drop all their green cubes on accident as G unloads theirs into goal 2. M seems to be having some technical issues. 28134M or G is unloading still as driver swap happens. That's 25 seconds of the match remaining. G can't seem to get any more green cubes into their intake. Let's see if they can. There we go. That's 4 more cubes. Let's see if they can put it in the goal. That's 1 in the goal, and that's match.
As we move over here to field 2 for qualification 17, we have 78V and 78W, both from the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off and moving. 78W quickly grabbing a bunch of green cubes, and so is 78V. 78W also grabbing some purple cubes. You can see how tall the 78W robot is to make so much space for holding green cubes and purple cubes. 78V with the shortage line also holding a lot of green cubes and offloading them all at once. Looks like they missed a couple, but they still got quite a bunch of green cubes into goal 1. 78W offloading some purple cubes into goal 3. It looks like they moved towards goal 2 to try and offload some of their green cubes. With only 10 seconds left in the match, we're going to see if these teams go head to park. And it looks like both teams managed to get a park before the end of the match.
Over here on field 3, we have qualification 18 with 2813E, 4E, and 78M Trailblazers. We are all good. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Both teams seem to be intaking the green blocks very fast. Both seem to be leaving alone the purple cubes, though, as they knock down the red cube. They sadly missed one. 78M missed one whenever they were out taking into the goal. That's a huge dump from 28134E. Most of the green cubes are off the field as 78M goes for another dump, and they get all of them in goal 1. With 15 seconds in the match remaining, all the teams have left to do is park. What a good match.
Just a quick reminder to all teams to make sure you are paying attention to the schedule. We will run ahead. We're good to go over here on field 1. Match start in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 1 for Qual 19, we have 9009X from Cumming, Georgia, and 51190F from Chattanooga Valley, Georgia. Green cubes being dumped into both the goal 1 and goal 2. Both robots continuing to grab even more green cubes. With 30 seconds left in the match, we're going to see if these teams can score the green cubes they're picking up right now. Lots of the green cubes, nearly all of them being cleared out of the main part of the field. 51190F unloading even more green cubes. (51190F) going in and going for the park, and their partner racing over to see if they can get it in time.
We have results for qualification number 18 with a score of 95. That's pretty high. We're going to jump over to field 3 as we've been...
So we do have a team in an interview, so we're not going to penalize them for being in an interview, but if we can get the next team queued up, we'll skip this one. We'll come back. 78K is coming. 78K, where are you going? You don't have to run. You were in an interview. Don't fall down the steps. That's rule number 2. $78K, come to the floor. Where's your robot? Come on down. It's fine. Come to the floor. Don't run. Rule number 1 is don't drop your robot. Rule number 2, don't fall down the stairs.
Speaking of stairs, Sebastian, what were you telling me was your problem with stairs earlier?
Man, they're just always up to something. You know it was funny. You can laugh. $78K is setting up. We have 90009A tech support from Cumming, Georgia, and 78K Trailblazers also from Cumming, Georgia. They seem to be talking strategy as they came in here last second because of the interview. Let's see how they cooperate. Alrighty, everyone seems to be ready, correct? Alrighty, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. They're intaking all the cubes extremely fast. 9009A is able to pick up the purple cubes and green cubes and stored it, while 78K seems to just be able to pick up the green cubes and is about to dump them in goal 2. That's a big dump. They only missed 1. 9009A is going to dump their purple cubes into goal 3. Let's see if they can pull it off. There we go. That's 4 cubes into goal 3. That's a lot of points. Going to dump the rest of their green cubes into goal 2. That's a mid elevation for that goal. With 10 seconds in the match remain, let's see if these teams can park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can they get it off? And they did, ladies and gentlemen.
As we come over here to field 3 for qualification match 21, The drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 6174C, High Tower Trail Advanced, and it cut off the screen, from Marietta, Georgia. And then 51190B from Flintstone, Georgia. Both teams immediately offloading cubes into goals 1 and 3. 51190B continuing to pick up even more green cubes. Same for their partners. (51190B) adding even more green cubes to goal 2. While 6174C continuing to pick green cubes up on the other side of the field. We have communication about the time left over to make sure both these teams can park before the end of the match, and we're going to have a almost last-minute park from one of those teams.
Wow, that's a big number for score qualification of 20. That's a 112. I think that's the biggest score we've seen all day. On field 1, we have 95979B and 30041E. We're all good, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Nine five nine seven nine B is unloading their green cubes, as well as 30041E. That's green cubes in both goal 1 and 2, and that's the beginning of driver swap. Both the teams can't pick up the purple cubes, so they're avoiding them. But man, they're picking up all the green cubes. That's another unload. That might just be a mid-elevation for that goal. With 15 seconds left, let's see if they can unload and park. They're going for goal 3. That's a lot of cubes in goal 3. And they're going for a park. Let's see if they can do it. They seem to be stuck.
As we come over here to field 2 for qualification match 23. Our drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 341D Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia, and 28134C Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Both teams with a similar intake design, picking up both purple and green cubes all over the field. With still 35 seconds remaining, the field is already looking very clear. However, there hasn't been any offloading into any goals yet. With 20 seconds remaining, we're going to see if they have time to offload all of these cubes. Both teams offloading lots of purple cubes into goal 3, looking like they're getting it to the midline fill, as both of them also have big dumps in goal 2 and goal 1. Realizing they missed a red, going over to knock it over, but that didn't leave them enough time to park.
We have results. Qualification number 22 with a total score of 85. Here on field 3, we're going to start qualification 4 with teams 78X Trailblazers and 95979A Techno Patriots. Alrighty, we're all good. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. 78X seems to be picking up just all the cubes they have in sight. As 95979A is picking up the green cubes to unload as well. 78X is going into the supply zone. They're the only team I've seen being able to do that here as they unload in goal 3 with all their purple cubes. 95979A unloads their green cubes into goal 1. 78X hits all the red off. They're picking up all the cubes they can. With 15 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if they can unload all the cubes they're carrying. They just unloaded their purple cubes into goal 2. Let's see if they can get all these green cubes off the field. And Park with 4 seconds remaining. There doesn't seem to be going up.
5330A, you left your controller at the skills field. Please make sure you come back down to get your controller. Also, 5330A is needed on field 1. Over here on field 1 for qual 25, we're waiting on the teams to get ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. We have 2831A, the Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia, and 5330A from Cumming, Georgia. Both robots very quickly intaking lots of green blocks. We have quite a bit of green blocks being offloaded into goal 2 from 2831A. Their partners, 5330A, attempting to do the same into goal 1. With 25 seconds remaining in the match, we have a big dump into goal 1. 2831A going to go ahead and add more cubes to goal 3 as they attempt to gather the last few green cubes on the field. With 10 seconds left, we're going to see if they manage to get these all off and get a park. Looks like one robot's parked. With 3 seconds left, we can see if they get over there in time, and they almost, or it looks like they did.
We have results for qualification 24 with a total points of 73. Thumbs up across the board. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. For teams, we have 11028A as well as 9597C. They're both unloading their green cubes into 2 different goals. Let's see if they can clear out all the green cubes off the field. They're getting pretty close. That's the beginning of driver swap in 35 seconds. 11028A is unloading the rest of their green cubes. With 20 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if they can unload the rest of these green cubes into the bins to get extra points. 11028A is going for a park. They park. Perfect. Oh, they got some from the supply zone. They're unloading extra green cubes. With 5 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if both teams can park. Both teams park. What a good match.
We're missing 78V from field 3. Again, a reminder to all teams, make sure you're paying attention to the schedule. It is so important that you make your qualification matches. As we wait on 78B to get set up, I'll go ahead and introduce the teams. We have 7983A Aces from Chickamauga, Georgia, and 78V Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia.
If a coach or mentor will come see Christy Schmidt, if you're from Team 78, a coach or a sponsor from Team 78, please come see Christy Schmidt down on the gym floor by the queuing tables at this time.
Our teams are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. We have both robots moving off to grab as many green cubes as they can. Both teams continuing to fill their intakes up to their max. We have a dump attempt from 7983A. It looks like they're going to get all of those into goal 2. 78V continuing to fill their intakes up, while their partners 7983A getting even more green cubes. A big dump into goal 1, only missing 1 from 78V. Meanwhile, 7983A prepped with a lot of cubes is going to go for a dump into goal 3. Still a good amount of time remaining in this match. We're going to see if these teams can get to the park in time. With just 5 seconds remaining, it looks like both teams are parked.
Alrighty, we have results for qualification number 26 with a total score of 94. Alrighty, we have a thumbs up from... Thumbs up. Alrighty, let's get the show on the road in 3, 2, 1. 78M seems to be really fast at intaking those green cubes, as 28134F is unloading their green cubes into bin 1. We have 28134F from Cumming, Georgia, as well as 78M, also from Cumming, Georgia. There's a lot of Cumming, Georgia from here at the World. There we go. That's almost at the first fill line in goal 1. Wow, that's a huge unload with 78M to goal 3. It looks like almost all the green cubes are off the field with only 15 seconds in the match remaining. 28134F is trying to unload, and they do. With 5 seconds in the match remaining, they both go to park. Congratulations.
Over here on field 2, we have thumbs up from both teams. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. We have two 51190 teams here, A and F. We have CVMS Vexecutives and CVMS Mac and Cheese. One from Chattanooga Valley, Georgia, and the other from Flintstone, Georgia. Executive. That makes more sense. We have lots of green cubes being scored in all of the goals, as both teams go to pick up the green cubes closest to them. We have continued scoring for the green cubes. With 2 out of the 3 red cubes knocked over, we'll see if they can get the last one and park in time. Not much time left in this match. We have one robot going to park. See if their partners can get there in time, and they do.
Alrighty, here on field 3, you have qualification 30. 9000A seems to be setting up their robot as well. And then we also have 2024AA. Thumbs up from both teams. Alrighty, in 3, 2, 1. Both robots look pretty similar. They're intaking both the green and purple cubes with their auto sorting filter. 9000A or 09A is going to unload their green cubes into goal 2. And 2024A is in taking all the cubes they can find. That's the beginning of a driver swap. Wow, that's a big unload of purple cubes by 2024A. And that's a huge unload of green cubes. Wow. They're in taking the rest of the purple cubes and knock down most of the red cubes. With 13 seconds of the match remaining, let's see if they can get any more cubes in the goals. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they unloaded it.
As we move over here to field 1 for qualification 31, the drivers are ready. We're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 1, we have 341A Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia, and 7983C Wildcards from Chickamauga, Georgia. 341A picking up lots of purple and green cubes, and their partner 7983C picking up lots of green cubes. Looks like we have an offload of purple cubes into goal 3, and they get all of them. And a big dump of green cubes into goal 1 from 7983C. All of the red cubes have been knocked off the posts. We can see even more cubes are getting scored into goal 1, and now even more cubes into goal 2. Looks like they're going to be looking to make goal 1 as maximized as possible by unloading all of the green cubes into them. We'll see if they have time with only 3 seconds left. And they do just before the buzzer.
We have results for qualification 30. They disappeared. It was a score of 95. We have a thumbs up for everyone. So let's get the show on the road in 3, 2, 1. We have teams 240X as well as 11028D. Both seem to be intaking all the green cubes they can find. 11028D is going for their first unload of the match, and they get all of them. 240X seems to go for unload. And that's the end of driver stop with 25 seconds of the match remaining. 240X is getting more purple cubes to unload, and they get 1 into goal 1. As 11028D is going to unload into goal 3 with all their green cubes they have. And they get all of them again with 4 seconds of the match remaining. Let's see if both drivers can park. And they get it off.
As we move over here to field 3 for qual 33, we have 770Z, Reimagine Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia, and 28134M Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Both teams are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both teams immediately picking up lots of cubes. 770Z going for a mix of green and purple cubes, sorting them in their robot. Their partners 28134M unloading green cubes into goal 1. Still lots of time remaining in the match, and the field is starting to look pretty clear. 770Z still continuing to intake without offloading anything yet. Their partner 28134M picking up even more green cubes and moving to unload them into goal 1. 770Z offloaded some purple cubes into goal 3. And lots more green cubes offloaded into goal 1 as well. Looks like a dump of green cubes coming into goal 2. And that's the match.
We have results for qualification number 32 with a total score of 79. We also have a lost hoodie left on field 1. You can come claim it if it's yours. Alrighty, we're ready at field 1. 3, 2, 1. We have teams 31811B as well as 31794D. Speaking of 31794D, they're unloading their first set of green cubes in the goal 2. As 31811B takes all their purple cubes they can find and intakes them so they can dump them into goal 1. That's the beginning of driver swap. 31794D is intaking even more green cubes. Let's see if they can get a dump off after they get enough. They're dumping into goal 3 and they get all of them in. 31811B is going for another purple dump. And with 7 seconds of the match remaining, let's see if both drivers can park.
We move over here to field 2 for qualification 35. We have the thumbs up from both teams. We're ready to go in 3. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. In this match, we have 9009X Bob's Bots from Cumming, Georgia, and 7983B Globots from Chickamauga, Georgia. Both teams intaking lots of cubes from the field. Looks like 9009X is focusing on green cubes while their partner gets both purple and green cubes. With 30 seconds left in the match, the field is looking very clear. Looks like we're going to get some purple cubes dumped and some green cubes dumped. We have lots of green cubes dumped into goal 1. (7983B) attempting to unload some purple cubes into goal 3. It looked like they may have had a little trouble there. With 5 seconds remaining, we have one robot parked. There's not quite enough time for the second.
Over here at field 3, we have qualification 36, and I think we have a thumbs up from everyone. Perfect. Let's get the show on the road in 3, 2, 1. 78X doesn't seem to be moving, but 2403A is eating all the cubes. They're collecting green and purple with their passive sorting mechanism so they can dump different ones. As speaking of dumping, they dump the purple cubes, getting a mid-elevation in goal 2. 78K is going for a dump 2 with their green cubes into goal 1. They drop one sadly off the field. 2403A is collecting all the cubes on the field and is going for another dump into goal 3. With 24 seconds in the match remaining, what else can they do? They're going to dump in gold 1 so they can get as many points as possible. With 10 seconds of the match remaining, let's see if they can get this dump and park. Wow, that's a lot of cubes. And they parked. Congratulations, that was a great match.
Coming over here to field 1 for qual 37. Our drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 1, we have 28134E Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and 5180E Riverwatch E from Suwannee, Georgia. Both robots picking up lots of green cubes. 5180E already offloading lots of green cubes into goal 1. Their partners, 28134E, moving to offload lots of green cubes into goal 3. Looks like they may be having trouble lifting up. Their partners, 5180E, picking up even more green cubes and offloading them into goal 2. Both robots offloading lots of goals or lots of green cubes there into goals 2 and 3. With 10 seconds left, they're going to look to get a few more points. Looks like they're going to go for the park instead. And both robots are parked, and that's the match.
A thumbs up from both the teams. That's everyone. Alrighty, let's get qualification 38 underway. 3, 2, 1. That's the start of the match. In the match, we have 28134G as well as 51190C. 51190C goes for their first dump into goal 3 with green cubes. And 28134G is dumping their green cubes into goal 1, and they sadly knock one off the field. I've just been informed that the cubes knocked off go into the supply zone. I did not know that. Fun fact. 134G is going for another unload into goal 2. That's 3 goals filled with green cubes. With 9 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if these robots will park or if they will keep unloading all the cubes. 2, 1.
As we're waiting on the teams to come over for field 1, we have a score from qualification 36 of 113. Wow, that's a very good score from those two teams. While we wait on these teams to set up, go ahead and introduce them. We have 36884B, Rooster City Robotics from Fitzgerald, Georgia. And 12954H, 4H Dog Bites from Lafayette, Georgia. Drivers are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. We have both robots moving, picking up lots of green cubes. We have a quick unload from 36884B with their claw. Their partners also unloading lots of green cubes into goal 2. We have more cubes going to be unloaded into goal 1 by 36884B. Looks like they might have missed one out of the field. Even more cubes just being stacked up in goal 1. Their partners, 12954H, intaking a lot of green cubes. Possibly looking for an unload now in goal 3. With 12 seconds left in the match, Gonna see if we see any parks. Looks like we have a park from 36884B.
Over here on field 1 for qualification 40. Do we have a thumbs up from both the drivers? Perfect. All right, we got a thumbs up from everyone. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1. We actually have sister teams right here with 78W and 78U. They have very similar robots. Well, 78W is also be able to pick up the purple. So they just eat every cube they can find. 78U has a whole lot of green cubes, while 78W has a whole lot of green and purple cubes. That's the starter driver swap. With 30 seconds in the match remaining, I don't see a whole lot of cubes on the field. 78W is going for their first deposit of cubes. They were able to get a few purple cubes into goal 3, and 78U is going for a whole lot of green cubes into goal 1. With 10 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if these teams can deposit their cubes and park in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As we come over here to field 2 for qualification 41, we got thumbs up from the drivers. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 95979B, Techno Patriot from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 95979C, Techno Patriot C from Cumming, Georgia. 95979C unloading lots of green cubes into goal 3 already at the start of this match. Their partners picking up both purple and green cubes. Gonna see if we can get these purple cubes unloaded anywhere. Both teams just cleaning up the field as much as they can, as most of the cubes are already gone. 9597B with a big unload of purple cubes into goal 2. And even more green cubes added to goal 3. With just 5 seconds remaining, let's see if we can get Parks. Looks like we may.
We have a score for qualification 40 with a total of 80 points. Please keep in mind we are running ahead of schedule, so stay in touch. Alrighty, we're ready to start on field 3 with qualification 42 in 3, 2, 1. For teams on field 3, we have 341D as well as 6174C. And they're going for their first deposit of 4 green cubes in the goal 1. 341D is collecting the purple and green cubes. They're dumping their first set of cubes into goal 3. That's the starter driver swap. With 30 seconds in the match remaining, let's see what they can do. They're dumping their first set of purple cubes into goal 3, and now they're heading over to goal 2 to deposit their green cubes. 6174C is still taking green cubes to deposit in goal 1, which I think they're doing right now. With 10 seconds of the match remaining, let's see if they can get this deposit and park at the same time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match. Congratulations.
As we move over here to field 1 for qualification 43, we're seeing if our drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots immediately picking up the first line of green cubes in front of them. On this field, we have 11028D from Covington, Georgia, and 51190B from Flintstone, Georgia. 11028D unloading lots of cubes into the goal 1, and their partners doing the same into goal 3. With 30 seconds left in the match, we're going to see if we can get even more green cubes unloaded into the goals. 11028D continuing to pick up green cubes. to unload into goal 1. With 15 seconds left, we're going to see if we can get an unload and still manage to get 2 parks. We have lots of cubes being unloaded into goal 2. With 3 seconds left, we're going to see if they can get over there in time. We have 1 park.
We have results for qualification 42 with a total score of 89 points. Both the drivers seem to be ready. Ready? Perfect. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. For teams on this field, we have 240X Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. And we also have 28134M, also from Cumming, Georgia. They are making their first deposit into goal 2 with their green cube. 240X has a lot of green cubes that they just deposited in goal 1. That's the beginning of driver swap at the 35-second mark. They're intaking even more cubes. Both the teams seem to only be able to intake the green cubes. So let's see if all of those disappear in this match. They're depositing even more into goal 3. 240X looks like they're about to go for another deposit into goal 1. With 8 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if 28134M can make the park. And they did.
As we move over here to field 3 for qualification 45. Looks like both drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 28134C Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 2831A Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia. Both of these teams looking to pick up any cubes that come in their paths. Looks like we have 28134C getting both purple and green cubes, while their partners focusing primarily on green cubes. Teams get bonus points for keeping a uniform goal and having all of the same color inside them. So a lot of teams attempt to do so. We have 28134C with a big offload of purple cubes into goal 3, going to add cubes into goal 2. Lots of green cubes going into both goal 1 and goal 2 out of these robots. The field looking very clear. Let's see if they can park. It looks like they do just in time.
We have results for qualification 44. They got a total of 89 points. Over here on field 1, we have qualification match 46 with teams 90009A Tech Support and 9783B Globot. Both drivers are good. We got it all good. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. $9,009A seems to just be picking up any cubes they can find. Same goes with 9783B. They just intake all the cubes on the field. It's looking pretty empty with only 40 seconds remaining. They have so much time. Whatever will they do with it? 9009A is going for their first unload into goal 3. That's a whole lot of purple cubes. They just knocked over the last red cube. 7983B is unloading their purple cubes into goal 2. 9009A is going to unload all their green cubes. And I assume 7983B is going to do exactly the same. With 8 seconds remaining, will they be able to unload it and park? 4, 3, 2, 1, and they made it.
Over here on field 2 for qual 47. The drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. A reminder to all teams and coaches and parents and whoever may want a souvenir from the Georgia State competition. We have fine designs right up there, and you can look at all of the different shirt and hoodie and sweatshirts designs they have. On this field, we have 78M Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and 5180E Riverwatch E from Suwannee, Georgia. Both teams unloading green cubes into each and every of the goal. We have a couple green cubes being added to the goal 2 by 5180E. With 15 seconds remaining in the match, we're going to see if these teams can get any more green cubes unloaded into the goals. 5 seconds remaining. We'll see if they park. It looks like they both do. As we move over to field 3 for qualification 48. The drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. We have 78K, the Trailblazers, and 78V, the Trailblazers, both from Cumming, Georgia, here in this match together. Both of these robots focusing on the green cubes with a big dump coming from one robot into goal 1. 78K holding a lot of green cubes and unloading them all at once, and we have a big dump coming into goal 3, filling up to the halfway line. It looks like 78K may have an actuated intake using pneumatics, which is something new that's been added to VEX IQ recently. And that allows them to grab both the purple and the green cubes with their intakes. It's a very unique and cool design. As they grab these purple cubes, their partner going ahead and parking. 78K unloading some purple cubes into goal 2. 3 seconds left. Let's see if they can get over there in time. Not quite.
Over here on field 1, we have qualification match 49 with teams 5330A from Cumming, Georgia, as well as 36884B from Fitzgerald. We're all good, so let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Three, 6, 8, 8, 4B seems to have like a claw they can pick up the cubes with. It's a very unique design. I haven't seen it. And 5330A has the standard intakes so they can get all the cubes as fast as possible. That's the start of driver swap. With 29 seconds remaining, what will these drivers do? 5330A is going for another dump into goal 3. 36884B is dropping 2 more cubes into goal 1. With 10 seconds of match remaining, let's see if both these teams are going to be able to park. I don't know, because 5330A is going for a dump, and they have 2 seconds remaining.
As we get ready over here on field 2 for qualification 50. We have both teams ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 28134F Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and 95979A Techno Patriot A from Cumming, Georgia. We had some green cubes unloaded right at the start from into goal 2, and some more green cubes being unloaded right now into goal 1. Two 8134F adding even more green cubes to goal 3. Let's see if they can get them all in. We have 1 miss, but they do manage to score 2. Nine 95979A continuing to load up even more green cubes using their intake system. Their partner adding more cubes to goal 3. But unfortunately missing both of them. That's the match.
Over here on field 3, we have qualification 51. Both teams are ready. All good. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. As for teams on this field, we have 7983A Aces and 28134G. Otwell Robotics. 7983 just made their first dump into goal 2. 28134G has a whole lot of green cubes in their intake. Their robots seem to have disconnected. 7983A is having to intake all the green cubes and is going to dump them into goal 3. 28134G had to dump out all their cubes due to their robot having to desync. (7983A is dumping a whole lot of green cubes into goal 3.
As we walk over to field 1 for qualification 52, we have 78X and 341A. Both of these teams from Cumming, Georgia. The drivers are ready. So we wait on a quick randomization of the supply zone. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off, quickly moving. Both having very quick intakes loading into their robots, getting both purple and green each. Any cubes that come in way of these robots are just getting picked up so fast. 78X entering the supply zone with a design that allows the pull to go through their robot. Both teams offloading purple cubes into goals 2 and goal 3. 78X continuing to just get any cubes that they left behind. 341A scoring some green cubes into goal 1. 78X adding more purple cubes into goal 2, but missing 2 of them, unfortunately. With 15 seconds in this match, one robot's already parked. We're going to see if the green cubes can get scored by 78X. And they offload a lot of green cubes into goal 1. It was a fantastic match from these two teams.
Over here on field 2, we have qualification number 53 with teams 31811B as well as 381E. People always ask which one came first, the chicken or the egg. I ordered them on Amazon, so I'll let you guys know. Are we all good? Alrighty, we're all good. 3, 2, 1. Again, we have 381E from the Lakeside Lions 5, as well as 31811B from the HCPMS team. 381E is going to unload their first set of green cubes in the goal 3. 31811B just unloaded 2 purple cubes. That's the beginning of driver swap with 30 seconds in the match remaining. There's not a lot of cubes on the field remaining. 31811B just missed their purple cube, sadly, as 381B is intaking as many green cubes as they can. They're going to offload in goal 2 with 10 seconds in the match remaining. Let's see if both these robots can park. 381E is getting blocked by the green or red cube. Can they still park?
As we move over here to field 3 for qualification 54, Both teams are set and ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 31794D Tifton Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, and 7707 Reimagine Robotics Z, or 770Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. We have lots of quick scoring of the green cubes by both of these robots into goals 1 and goal 2. As they continue to just clear up all of the green cubes they can. 770Z going for more scoring into goal 3. Looks like they only managed to miss 1. Lots of time still remaining in this match. And almost all the green cubes are already gone off of the field. As these robots finish scoring just to maximize as many points as possible. With 5 seconds remaining in the match, can they both park? And it looks like they do.
We have results for qualification match number 53. They had a total points of 72. We're all good here on match or field 1, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. The teams that we have on field 1 are 7983C Wild Cards and 1295 4H Dog Bite. 1294 H is going for it. They missed 3 cubes, sadly, but they got 3 into goal 2. (9783C) just made a deposit of a lot of green cubes into goal 1. 1295 4H is collecting a whole lot of green cubes. With 20 seconds in the match remaining, let's see if they can fill up goal 3. 7983C just made another deposit in a goal 1. With 9 seconds of the match remaining, let's see if these teams can park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Over here on field 2, we have qual 56. Drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. We have 51190F from Chattanooga Valley, Georgia, and 78W from Cumming, Georgia in this match. 51190F picking up green cubes while their partner 78W picking up purple and green cubes. Looks like there might be some technical difficulties from one of these robots, but 78W is going to score some purple cubes into goal 3. As they move along to grab even more cubes. 78W has a lot of green cubes in their robot, offloading a 4th purple cube into goal 3. And we're going to get a big dump of green cubes here into goal 2. Looks like they only wanted to do half of those to get some points into both goals for the bonus, but it might not give them time to park.
We have thumbs up from both teams here on field 3. Let's get this qualification match going in 3, 2, 1. 11028A is picking up all the green cubes they can find pretty fast. And 9009X Bob's Bots is picking up as many cubes they can get. 11028A just made a huge deposit in goal 2. They're picking up as many green cubes as they can. That's the start of driver swap. Let's see if Bob can deposit and take up all these cubes. 11028A just made another big deposit into goal 3. 9009X just has a whole lot of cubes that they're ready to deposit right now. 2011 There we go. We have with 7 seconds of the match remaining. Both teams park.
As we move over to field 1 for qual 58. Waiting on both drivers to be ready. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. We have a little bit of a different lineup from these robots. Looks like they're going to use a teamwork strategy to maximize their points and have a little bit of a delayed start so the one team can get all of the purple cubes. 2403A in taking the final bit of cubes on the field into their robot, while their partners 78U unloading their green cubes into goal 1. All of the red cubes have been knocked over now, with only one green cube remaining on the field that's not inside a robot. Let's see if they can get the ones in the robot into the goal. With still lots of time remaining in this match, plenty of time to not have to worry, and they get a park, and that's a very good match from these two teams with even just 10 seconds remaining.
Over here on field 2, have both teams. While we're waiting, we have is on the way. All right, while we are waiting, we have 51190B, ham and cheese, and 28134E, Otwell Robotics. Otwell.
And also, just clarification, we're at this point 5 minutes and 17 seconds ahead of schedule. So we do it like Worlds does. Since we're ahead of schedule, they have a dead battery. We're letting them go get it. But if we were behind schedule, they wouldn't be able to do it. We're 5 minutes ahead. So we're giving them some grace. Hopefully they get back before 5 minutes. And we stay some ahead of schedule.
Had a recommendation for our head ref Tim to sing us a song.
I would like to use this opportunity to give another round of applause for the volunteers. They work very tirelessly to make this tournament very smooth and organized for all of you guys.
Mackenzie here has a joke that she wanted me to share with you guys. Did you guys? Oh, never mind. We are ready. All righty. In 3, 2, 1. Once again on this field, we have 51190C, ham and cheese, and 28134E, Otwell Robotics. 51190C is making their first deposit of 2 green cubes, as 28134E is picking up all the cubes they can, are making a huge deposit into goal 3. 51190C is having trouble to pick up those cubes in the corner. Going for another deposit into goal 1. With 18 seconds on the match remaining, let's see what these teams can do. 28134E is making another deposit into goal 2. As 51190C is trying to deposit any more cubes they can. 2 seconds, let's see if they both can get off a park.
Coming over to field 3 for qualification 60. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. In this match, we have 51190A, CVMS VEX executives from Flintstone, Georgia, and 2024 5A Titan Technologies from Cumming, Georgia. Well, it looks like we have Supply Zone cubes being picked up, which is really cool in this match because we don't have that often, or happen very often. With 30 seconds left, we're seeing a couple green cubes be picked up by 51190A as their partner works on clearing the other parts of the field. With 15 seconds left, we see 51190A trying to move to score those green cubes in goal 1. 5 seconds left. Let's see if we can get some parks and if this offload comes out in time, but it looks like a lot missed.
We have results for qualification 59 with a total of 88 points. Here on field 1, we have qualification 61 with 51190B. Both give thumbs up. Perfect. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. The other team on this field is 36884B. They just released 2 green blocks into goal 1 as 51190B deposits a whole lot in goal 3. They're slowly but surely getting all cubes into this goal 1. $511.90B is having trouble getting those acorns or green blocks in the corner. For those who don't know, we just had VEX VRC state, and the game objects are often referred to as acorns, if you're wondering why I'm saying acorns. 501190B just deposited 2 more into goal B, or goal 2.
As we move over to field 2, our drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On field 2, we have lots of movement coming from the start of this match with 28134G, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and 341D, Lakeside Lions, also from Cumming, Georgia. It looks like 341D may have unintentionally picked up a purple cube and got it jammed in their intakes. But their partner, 28134G, picking up a lot of green cubes and scoring them. 341D offloading their green cubes into goal 3. And also getting some green cubes into goal 2 from 28134G. As we attempt to get 2 parks here. And that's the match.
Over here on field 3, we have qualification 63. Everyone's all good, so let's start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 2813-4C, Otwell Robotics, as well as 9597-9A, Techno Patriot. Techno Patriot is going for a dump. They get 2 into the goal. Are intaking a whole lot more into their dump mechanism. 2813-4C has a whole lot of purple and green cubes in their auto sort filter. With 25 seconds remaining, let's see if 2813-4C can dump all these boxes into the goal. I noticed that 2813 have an anti-green block mechanism at the top, so any green blocks fall to their lower storage chamber, you could say. Teams are going to park.
Moving over to field 1 for qualification 64. Our teams are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 78M from Cumming, Georgia, and 7983A from Chickamauga, Georgia. Both teams quickly picking up lots of green cubes. We see some of the red cubes begin to get knocked over also. 7983A going for a dump, getting all of their green cubes successfully in. Meanwhile, their partner 78M also going for a dump in goal 1, it looks like. Lining up against the wall. Let's see if they can score all of their cubes. And it looks like they managed to miss a couple, but still got lots into the goal there. 7983A going to Park. And so is 78M, but it looks like they may have a little trouble with the green or with the red cube as we have just a couple seconds remaining.
Over here at field 2, we have qualification match number 65. We got thumbs up from everyone. So let's start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 2831A Electric Eagles, as well as 95979B Techno Patriot B. 2831A is intaking all the green cubes. That's the beginning of driver swap. 95976 or 9B Techno Patriots is collecting all the purple cubes that they're about to dump right now. They're going to deposit their green cubes into goal 2. With 15 seconds in the match, will they be able to do it and park? 10 seconds in the match remaining. Let's see if both teams are able to pull off a park. 5, 4, 3, 2. Both were able to pull it off.
Moving over to field 3. We have one of our two teams. We are running ahead of schedule, so we do have the time to wait. Looks like they're making their way to the field now. In the meantime, while these teams get set up, we have 341E Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia, and 7983C Wildcards from Chickamauga, Georgia. Both teams are ready to go. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1. We see 341E immediately moving to grab some green cubes, as well as their partner doing the same. 7983C going to dump some cubes into the goal. Getting lots into the goal 1, as well as their partner getting a couple into goal 3. Both teams continuing to grab as many green cubes as they can. As we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, we're going to see how many more green cubes can be scored. 341E scoring a couple more cubes into goal 2. Their partners getting goal 1 to the midline as both robots go to park. That's the match.
We have a total for qualification number 65. They got a total of 90 points. We have thumbs up from both the teams, correct? Thumbs up. Alrighty, perfect. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 6174C, High Tower Trail, Advanced Robotics Prodigies Agency. Wow, that was a mouthful. And 2813 4M, Otwell Robotics. 6174C seems to be taking all the green cubes and depositing in goal 1. That's the beginning of driver stop. That means we have roughly 30 seconds of the match remaining. 2813 61774M is going to deposit into goal 3. And 6174C is collecting even more green cubes to deposit in goal 1, I believe. There's only 10 seconds in the match remaining. Let's see if they can deposit it. And Park. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They were able to pull it off.
Moving over to field 2 for qualification 68. We're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 11028D NCSA Robotics from Covington, Georgia, and 78V Trailblazers from Covington, Georgia. Both teams immediately scoring green cubes in goals 2 and 1 as they continue to pick up even more green cubes each, attempting to clear all the green cubes they can. 2 of the 3 red cubes have been knocked off. Both robots still continuing to just pick up as many green cubes as possible. Another dump coming from 11028D into goal 2. And their partner, 78V, looking to go. Looks like they're going to prioritize parking over the dump.
Here on field 3, we have qualification number 69. We are all good, so let's start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 51190F Mac and Cheese, as well as 7983B Glowbot. 51190F is depositing all their green cubes into goal 1 already. 7983B seems to be intaking green and purple cubes. That's the beginning of driver swap, so they have roughly 30 seconds of the match remaining. 7983B just lost all their purple cubes. 51190F is going for another deposit in goal 1. They dropped 1 cube out of the field with 10 seconds in the match remaining. Are they going to be able to park and deposit all their cubes? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As we move over here to field 1 for qualification 70, our teams are ready to go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 770Z Reimagined Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia, and 28134E Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Both of these robots are very large. What's one of the most surprising things to me is how much larger these robots are, even compared to the metal robots we saw yesterday at the high school state championship. This game requires space to hold a lot of these different size cubes, and so these robots maximize their size limits to do that. Both teams picking up as many cubes as they can. Looks like they're prioritizing green, making all of these goals uniform. 770Z with a big dump into goal 3. And their partners, 28134E, adding even more cubes to goal 1. Both teams going for the park still with 5 seconds remaining. And a very good match from these two teams.
Thumbs up from everyone here on field 2. Correct. Alrighty, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 78K Trailblazers, as well as 95, 97, 9C Techno Patriot C. Both the robots seem to be clearing the field extremely fast. I see almost no green cubes besides in the supply zone. 78K just deposited all their green cubes into gold 2 or 3. 95979C is depositing all their cubes in goal 1. That's the end of driver swap. With 22 seconds in the match remaining, what will the drivers do? 78K seems to be taking purple cubes to deposit in goal 2. The field is almost empty, but they only have 5 seconds in the match remaining. Will they be able to get this off and park? 1.
Moving over to field 3. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 28134F, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and 11028A, NCSA Robotics from Covington, Georgia. We get a big offloading of those cubes from 11028A into goal 1. Both these teams picking up as many green cubes as they can. Still lots of time remaining in this match as that buzzer was the first driver switch period. 28134F going to dump some cubes into goal 3. Let's see how many they can get. Looks like they managed to get all 5 into the goal. Continuing to pick up all of the remaining green cubes on the field besides what's in the supply zone. We have lots of utilization of all of the green cubes on the field. 1 cube being missed there, but they're going to go ahead and park with just 5 seconds remaining. A good match from these two teams.
We have qualification 73 here on field 1. Is everyone ready? Thumbs up from the drivers. Alrighty, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 78W Trailblazers as well as 240X Trailblazers low battery. Both the robots seem to be intaking all the boxes, or cubes if you will, green and purple. And it's going to be a high-scoring match. 78W has a lot of purple and green cubes. They're going to unload their purple cubes into goal 3. 240X just unloaded their purple cubes into goal 1. That means both the teams need to unload their green cubes into goal 2 to get those bonus points. With 10 seconds in the match remaining, 78W lost 3 or 4 cubes off of that. And both robots got to park.
Coming over here to field 2 for qualification 74. Our drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. And we're off in this match with 341A Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia, and 51190C CVMS Ham and Cheese from Flintstone, Georgia. Looks like we might have some entanglement between these two robots as they work together to try and break free. Looks like they did, but it looks like it cost them a rubber band, so let's see how well their intakes still work. Although 341A is already very full of cubes, getting 2 purples unloaded into goal 2 with lots of green cubes that can be unloaded as well. With 15 seconds remaining, both teams are going to work together to get some green cubes into goal 1 before they park. We have a pretty good dump there. As the end of the match comes very fast, we get 1 park from 1 team.
Here on field 3, we have qualification 75. We have thumbs up all around, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 5330A from Cumming, Georgia, as well as 5180E Riverwatch. Both are unloading their green cubes into goal 1 and 2. Most of the green cubes are all gone besides from the supply zone. I don't know if robots are able to access it or not. 510 or 80E has a little bit of green cubes getting deposited in goal 2 or goal 1. They were able to get all of them. 5330A is dumping all of their green cubes into goal 3. With 5 seconds of the match remaining, both teams were able to park.
Since we're running ahead of schedule, their partner on field 1 is in an interview, so we're going to wait until they can make it to the field. In the meantime, though, I think it's so cool and exciting to see all of these kids here excited to compete in robotics. Since I know everyone is all very young compared to like the high schoolers we were seeing yesterday. Everyone's also way nicer. High schoolers are mean. Well, we realized last night while I was getting ready to volunteer today that I've actually been competing in robotics as long as some of the 6th graders have been alive. So for 10 years, and that was wild. It made me feel pretty old, but I'm definitely so excited to see a lot of kids here today excited to compete.
I have a question for everyone in the audience. Why do cows wear bells? Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
Sebastian is okay without laughs because he cracks himself up, so it works for him. We have our other partner here on the field. As we wait on them to get set up, we have 31794D Tifton Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, and 9009X Bob's Bots from Cumming, Georgia. These teams get their robots set up. We're going to see if the drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Off the bat, we have both these robots moving very fast to intake all of the green cubes they can. 31794D intaking lots of green cubes and heading on over to the goal 1 to do an unload. It looks like they managed to successfully dump all of the cubes they had in their intakes or in their dumping system. Meanwhile, their partners 9009X also looking to offload in goal 2, and they also successfully unload all of their cubes. With just a few green cubes left on the field, these teams are going to attempt to clean up as much as they can. 31794D going to grab a few more green cubes and then head back over to goal 1 to dump even further and try and maybe reach that mid-line. The teams get more points depending on how full the goals are, so they try and distribute the cubes accordingly.
We're here on field 2. We got thumbs up all around. So we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 1295 4H Dog Bites, as well as 2403A Techno Strikers. Both teams seem to be intaking. That's a deposit by 2403E Techno Striker, or A Techno Strikers. 1295 4H is going for a deposit, and they were able to get it all. We have 25 seconds of the match remaining, roughly, and we are depositing even more purple cubes, potentially. There we go. Angel 1295 4H is going for a park already with 10 seconds of the match remaining. 2403A is going for the last minute deposit with 4 seconds of the match remaining.
Over here on field 3, it looks like both drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here, we have 9009A tech support from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 78X Trailblazers X from Cumming, Georgia. Both these teams with super fast intake designs, getting both the purple and green cubes. We're here just at 40 seconds, and the field is already very clear, including some of the supply zone. 78X is one of the only robots that can enter the supply zone and intake successfully out of it. 9009A adding one more purple cube to goal 2, getting that pushed over the midline. Both of them about to unload a ton of green cubes all into one goal, getting it all the way to the top. And still so much time remaining in this match. These teams have plenty of time to park with still 5 seconds, and what a match from these two teams.
One of the teams here on field 1 seems to still be setting up. Wow, that's a 103 from match 77. We have a thumbs up all around. Alrighty, perfect. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Here on the field, we have 2024A Titan Technologies, as well as 78U Trailblazers. These teams seem to be taking all the green and purple cubes. 2024A is depositing, and they missed 3, sadly. 78U is getting all their green cubes sorted. Now they're going to go deposit it into goal 1. That's a whole lot of cubes. I hope they don't drop any, and they didn't. With 13 seconds in the match to spare, they have plenty of time to park and deposit these last 3 sets of cubes. Sadly, they missed a couple, but they still get to park.
Over here on field 2, our teams are working together to make sure they know where they need to start. And we have a score from qualification 78 of a 119. And I believe that's the highest match we've had of the day. A very good job from those teams. Drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 31811B HCCMS Team 2 from Hamilton, Georgia, and 51190A CVMS from Flintstone, Georgia. We have lots of quick picking up of the green cubes from 51190A, offloading them into the goal 3. Meanwhile, 31811B picking up purple cubes to offload them into goal 1. We have a park from 51190A as their partner finishes off, scoring a few more purple to get it to midline, and then parks as well.
Here on field 3, we have 78K as well as 770Z. Both teams seem to be setting up. Both setting his phone to airplane mode. All righty, we got thumbs up all around, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Once again, we have 78K Trailblazers as well as 770Z Reimagine Robotics D. both teams seem to have super fast intakes and are able to intake all the green cubes at astronomical rates. 770 Zed is depositing or trying to line up to deposit. Will they get all the cubes? And they did. 78K Trailblazers was also able to deposit a whole lot of cubes into goal 3 and are now picking up purple cubes to stack in goal 2. Man, this field might just be empty by the time we're done. With 10 seconds of the match remaining, will 78K be able to park? 5, 4, 3, 2, and they both got off the park.
Moving over here to field 1 for qualification 82. We have both teams set up and ready to go as we wait on our refs to come over here. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 7983A Aces from Chickamauga, Georgia, and 28134F Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Both these teams quickly picking up green cubes to be scored into the goal. 7983A offloading quite a bit of green cubes into goal 2. Our partner also offloading plenty of green cubes into goal 1. 28134F looking to pick up more green cubes to offload into goal 1. 7983A finishing up with the green cubes on their part of the field. Looks like they may be wanting to score those in goal 3. With 18 seconds left in the match, these teams have plenty of time to offload and still park. And just 10 seconds left. We're going to see if we get any more extra points. Looks like both teams are just going to go for the park. A good match from both these teams.
Both drivers are ready here on field 2, so we're going ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Here on the field, we have 11028A as well as 51190B. 51190B is going to deposit in goal 2, and 11028A just deposited a whole lot of green cubes into goal 1. Neither team seem to be worrying about the purple cubes and are only focusing on the green cubes currently. With 30 seconds of the match remaining, will they be able to clean out all the cubes on the field? They're going for another deposit over there. 51190B just deposited, as well as 11028A. Their intakes, there they go. They're able to get it in, and 7 seconds remaining. Both are going to go hang, are able to get it in.
Moving over to field 3 for qualification 84. The drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 11028D NCSA Robotics from Covington, Georgia, and 6174C Hightower Trail Advanced. This is the one that cuts off the screen. From Marietta, Georgia. Both teams are quickly going to grab lots of green cubes. We have an unload coming from 11028D. All managing to get into the goal. Meanwhile, their partners 6174C pick up even more green cubes to put into the goal, or to goal 1. These teams are attempting to gather as many green cubes off the field as they can. (11028D) filling up their intakes and heading over to goal 3 to unload even more cubes. It looks like they got all but one of them. 6174C with a big dump into goal 1, and they also managed to park.
We have results for qualification 83 with the total points of 92 here on field 1. Are both the drivers ready? Both are ready. All right, everyone's ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Here on the field, we have 341D Lakeside Lions, as well as 78W Trailblazers. Both are from Cumming, Georgia. Both have similar mechanisms to where their 78W goes. They're having trouble with intaking the purple blocks. But 341D is not having any trouble at all. They're into driver swap. 341D is going to go for a deposit into goal 1. That's 3 purple cubes. They're going over to goal 2 while 78W goes to goal 3. With only 9 seconds of the match remaining, will either robot be able to hang? Park. Sorry.
Over here on field 2 for qualification 86, we're good to go. Ready to start in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 95979A Techno Patriot A from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 78M Trailblazers, also from Cumming, Georgia. Both these teams quickly intaking their green cubes. As we get a quick offload coming from 78M. And then another offload coming from their partners. Looks like we have cubes in goal 1 and goal 2, but we're still waiting on a deposit into goal 3. Let's see if they can score these green cubes into the last goal. Looks like 78M is going for it, and they got it. Their partners, 95979A, adding 1 or so cubes to the goal 1 as they both park at the end of this match.
While this match is scored, I have a joke from the score at field 3. Been wanting me to say it all day. What is 10 or 10 plus 10 is actually the same as 11 plus 11. 1 is 20, and then 11 plus 11 is also 22. I've just been informed the last match is 89 before we take a break for lunch. Are both teams ready over here? Alrighty, they were strategizing. I think we got a both thumbs up now. Alrighty, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 5180E Riverwatch and 240X Trailblazers low battery. 5180E just made their first deposit into goal 3 with green cubes. 240X is intaking green and purple cubes. They're trying to eat up as many cubes as they can before depositing them all. With only 25 seconds in the match remaining, how many will they be able to actually deposit? 240X just deposited their green into field 2 or goal 2. 240X also still has 4 purple, but there's only 8 seconds in the match remaining. Will both of them be able to park? They were able to get 1 into goal 1. And we're able to park.
Moving over here to field 1 for qualification match 88. As we wait on the refs to come over, we'll go ahead and introduce the teams. We have 51190C CVMS Ham and Cheese from Flintstone, Georgia, and their partners 9009A Tech Support from Cumming, Georgia. Both these teams are set up and ready to go. And we're good to start in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off and moving, collecting green cubes right at the start. 9009A also collecting purple cubes. Their partners, 51190C, continue to collect as many green cubes as they can. Heading over to goal 1. Looks like we're going to have a deposit from 51190C. See if they can get them all in, and it looks like they missed one, but they got the rest in. 9009A continuing to intake anything in their path as they go to score some purples with a very effective unload there. 9009A continuing to clean the field up. Their partners, 51190C, helping with the green cubes, going to score more in goal 1. Looks like they get both of those. All the red cubes have been knocked off. We're looking at 3 seconds remaining. Let's see if they have time for this unload, but I don't think they do.
Over here on field 2, we have the last match before lunch. Who's excited for lunch? Alrighty. Let's get this match underway. Do we have a thumbs up from both of the drivers? Alrighty, we're all ready. Then 3, 2, 1. Here on the field, we actually have a sister team. We have a sister team at 28134C and 28134M. M seems to be depositing all their green cubes that they're intaking into goal 1, while C is intaking green and purple cubes, getting automatically sorted. At the 30-second mark, this field is looking pretty empty. Might end off on a really good run. 28134C looks like they're on their way to deposit, while M is currently depositing in goal 1. C just deposited all their purple cubes into goal 3 and are going to deposit the rest into goal 2, but they only have 5 seconds remaining. Will they be able to deposit and park at the same time? 2, 1.
All right, so that is the last match before lunch. We will come back at 1:15, picking up with match number 90. 90 at 1:15, so please help us have the teams ready to go at 1:15. So we'll cue matches 90, 91, and 92, 93, 94, 95 before 1:15 or right at 1:15, so we're ready to start when that time comes. See you after lunch. All right, so we've made the announcement of the cafeteria, but we're queuing up matches 90 through 95.
That works.
So we can start at 1:15. If you're in match 90, come on over to the fields. 90, 91, and 92 on the fields, 93, 94, 95 at the tables. Also, team 11028A and 78U, we have your. Can you get that to your people for us?
Check.
78U. Anybody here for 78? All right, we'll bring it upstairs. All right, matches 90 through 95 need to be queued. 90, 91, and 92, please come to the field. 90 through 92. Looks like we have match 90. Half of 91.
Check. Oh. Check. Testing 1, 2.
Hello. Check. 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2.
Alrighty, welcome back from lunch, ladies and gentlemen.
Over here, 3, we have qualification 9. Over here on field 3, we have 78V and 78X, both Trailblazers teams from Cumming, Georgia, as they both get ready to start this match. We'll be able to get back after lunch. We're ready to go over here on field 3 in 3, 2, 1. 78X moving very quickly, picking up any cubes they see. Both of these teams' intakes work very efficiently with lots of speed when they're picking up their cubes. 78X entering the supply zone to get even more cubes with lots of purple loaded up onto their robot, going all into goal 3 and getting the mid-tier level. 78V offloading some green cubes into goal 1. All 3 red cubes have been knocked off. It looks like they may have gotten a little stuck on each other, but they got around it. With still plenty of time left in this match, 78X still has a lot of cubes left to offload. They're going to put a bunch of more purple cubes into goal 2 and attempt to add even more green cubes to fill up goal 1. They're actually going to go for one more as we get so close to the end of the match. Let's see if they can park in 5, 4, 3, 2, and they do it. Good match from these two teams.
Alrighty, over here on field 1, we're gonna have qualification match number 91. Waiting for our refs. While we're waiting, I'll introduce the teams. We have 341A Lakeside Lions, as well as 3688 4B. We got thumbs up from everyone, so let's go ahead and start the match in 3, 2, 1. 36884B immediately claws some green cubes to push, and then pushes in the red cube to drop into goal 1. While 341A Lakeside Lions is just intaking every cube they can find. They're depositing their purple cubes into goal 3, and that's driver swap, ladies and gentlemen. .341A has a whole lot of green cubes in their storage, and 36884B is trying to put the green cube into the goal with only 10 seconds remaining. Will 341A be able to put in green cubes and park? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming over to field 2 for qualification 92. We're making sure our drivers are ready before we kick off this match.
Hello?
We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 95979B Techno Patriot B from Cumming, Georgia, and 2403A Techno Strikers from Cumming, Georgia. These teams decided to line up on the same side of the field and just shortly delay their movement so that they don't interfere with each other. 2403A picking up both red and green cubes, while their partner 95979B scoring green cubes into goal 1. 2403A going for a dump into the goal, successfully getting 2 of their 4 purples and dropping 2 of them out of the back of their robot. Heading over to goal 1, they're going to drop all of the greens they have. This should be a big dump, getting them almost to the highest tier as they park at the end there.
Over here on field 3, have qualification match number 93. Both the giving me a thumbs up, correct? Alrighty, perfect. We can go ahead and get this started in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 7983C Wild Cards and 2024A Titan Technologies. Both teams seem to be intaking all the cubes they can, while 2024A is depositing their purple cubes and intaking even more. 7983E or C just deposited their green cubes into goal 1. The field is looking pretty empty, while that's driver swap. That's the end. With 20 seconds remaining in the match, they only have green cubes to deposit, and that's it. There's only 1 green cube outside of the supply zone. With only 7 seconds, will they be able to deposit and hang? Ooh, they dropped 1 accidentally.
Coming over here to field 1 for qualification 94. It looks like our drivers are ready as we wait on our head refs to walk over. Over here on this field, we have 95979C Techno Patriot C from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 31794D, the Tifton Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia. We're good to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off and moving, picking up green cubes as quickly as they can. 31794D going for a quick unload into goal 1, getting all of them successfully in. Their partners, 95979C, also unloading all of their cubes successfully into goal 2. Both robots picking up even more green cubes as we reach 30 seconds into this match. 2 red cubes have been knocked off the stands, and they get the 3rd. Both robots with lots of green cubes. Let's see if they can unload them successfully before the end of the match. 95979C going for an unload and getting all of them easily into goal 3. Meanwhile, D lifting up to unload into goal 1, and they get all of those also successfully. With 5 seconds remaining, we're going to see if they can both park. And they do.
Thumbs up for everyone at field 2. So we're going to go ahead and start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 5330A from Cumming, Georgia. We also have 28134G, also from Cumming, Georgia. We have 28134G trying to deposit some green cubes, as well as we also have 5330 and taking all the green cubes they can and depositing in goal 3. Sadly missed one. Most of the green cubes are off of the field with 25 seconds remaining. They're lining up for their last little deposit here. But 2813 4G will be able to get it. They missed one, sadly. With 6 seconds left, they're going to go for a park, and they both get it.
Moving over here to field 3 for qualification 96. We're waiting on the drivers to give us a thumbs up. And we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. In this match, we have 2831A Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 9009X Bob Spots from Cumming, Georgia.
Bob.
Both these robots off, moving very fast, getting as many green cubes as they can. Already offloading a bunch of green cubes into goal 2. 2831A picking up even more green cubes on the backside of the field. Their partners 9009X looking to unload into goal 1 after they clean up the last couple of green cubes over there. Only 1 red cube is left up on the field. And most every green cube is gone as they pick up the last one. Let's see if they can score all of them. 2831A successfully dumping all of them in. Looks like every but 1 green cube is in a robot right now. And a successful dump into goal 1 as we end that match.
Over here, we have qualification match number 97, and those are scores for 95. The total score of 93. Just waiting on our judges to get over here. Do we have a thumbs up from the drivers? We do. We are good. I'm going to take it away in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 78U Trailblazers as well as 7983B Glowbots. They seem to be intaking every single cube they can. (7983B) has a pistonized intake, so they can choose exactly which cube they want. 78U is going to go for a deposit. The goal. With 23 seconds remaining, will they be able to deposit all the blocks they've got? 7983B sadly lost 1 purple cube. Well, 78U has already parked. 7983B is depositing the last little bit and is going to run over to park. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it.
Over here on field 2 for qualification 98. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 51190F CVMS Mac and Cheese from Chattanooga Valley, Georgia, and their partners 31811B HCCMS Team 2 from Hamilton, Georgia. It looks like 31811B is focusing their attention towards the purple cubes, while their partner 51190F quickly scores the green cubes between the 3rd and the 2nd goal. We have some purple cubes being unloaded into the first goal. While 51190F unloads more green cubes into goal 3, successfully scoring all of those. We have 3 purple cubes now in goal 1 as they try and get one more in. With 10 seconds remaining, 51190F looking to park. 3 seconds left. Let's see if they can get a park just in time, and it looks like they do.
Here on field 3, we have thumbs up from everyone, correct? Thumbs up, alrighty. 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 51190A, as well as 28134E. 51190A is going to deposit all their cubes. 28134E is also depositing all their green cubes. Both the first and third goal are filled with green cubes. There are not many green cubes left on the field to even get. With 25 seconds, let's see if they can deposit all the green cubes and park. 28134E is depositing the rest of their green cubes in goal 2. 51190A is trying to deposit, but they couldn't line it up and missed one.
Coming over to field 1 for qualification 100. On this field, we have 12954H, 4H Dog Bites from Lafayette, Georgia, and their partners 30041E Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off, looking to pick up green cubes. 12954H. Getting a lot of green cubes initially in goal 2. Meanwhile, their partners 341E looking to dump in goal 1. Missing only one there, but scoring quite a bit into goal 1. 12954H beginning to fill up goal 3 with a good dump there, not missing any. Each of these robots just continuing to pick up as many green cubes as they can. With only a few left on the field, we'll see if they can clean up the last couple. 12954H scoring one more in the goal, or in goal 3. 341E may have a drive problem, but their partner did manage to park.
Both drivers are ready here on field 2. We're waiting for our judges. All right, we got a thumbs up from everyone. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. On the field, we have 341A Lakeside Lions 1, as well as 11028B. D has a whole lot of cubes. They're just going to try to deposit it in goal 1. 341A just deposited all their purple cubes in the third goal. With 30 seconds left in the match, there are very few cubes on the field. D is going in for another deposit, and they sadly missed one. 341A just deposited all their purple cubes into goal 2. With 7 seconds left, will they be able to deposit all their green cubes and park? 2, 1.
Moving right along to field 3 for qualification 102. Drivers are ready. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 7983A Aces from Chickamauga, Georgia, and their partners 770Z Reimagine Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. 770Z getting a good dump into goal 2, only missing one green cube. Their partners 7983A continuing to intake that green cube, including the one they missed, and heading right over to pick up even more. 770Z has lots of green cubes. Both teams looking to unload here into goal 3 and goal 1. Successful dumps from both those teams, not missing a single green cube as they both head to park.
Now on to field 1, we have 78X and 5180E. And we're getting ready. And in 3, 2, 1. And as these teams start off strong, we see them picking up the blue and the green block, or in the purple blocks. We see these mechanisms that are super cool, how the intakes just kind of glide over and put them into their own little section, color-coded. That way they can dump into the goal correctly with a color-coded sorting. As we see this one robot dumping, getting lots of volume in that goal, having a little trouble there. Well, now we've passed our switch time, getting ready to go through the barrier or supply zone thing. And they are almost there. And they're going to dump one last little bit. And they have the big load and they make it. And that goal is almost full.
Coming over to field 2 for qualification 104. Our drivers and our robots look ready. We're good to start this match in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 78K, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners, 28134C, Otwell Robotics, also coming from Cumming, Georgia. Both robots immediately picking up so many cubes so fast, with the field looking already very clear and still 40 seconds remaining. A quick dump there from 78K, already scoring lots of green cubes into goal 1. Their partners, 28134C, focusing a lot of attention on getting those purple cubes off the ground, going for a dump on those purple cubes into goal 3, getting 2 and 4. 78K now has purple cubes, putting them into goal 2. Let's see if they can get up to the midline. And it looks like they do. 28134C going for one final dump, only missing one cube and getting that green goal very high as they both get the parks at the end of the match.
And as we go into this next match, qualification 105, in 3, 2, 1. And we see them again going off straight. These teams are fast with what they do. This team with 78W, I believe, M, has this cool rubber band thing to save weight, I assume, or maybe just plastic. And the other team working fastly to try and get more green blocks into their goal. 78M makes a big dump into the right-hand goal. Goal 2. And as they keep sucking up those blocks, getting as many as possible into those goals, working super hard, we have the team across the field picking up more blocks and a big dump from 78M.
Getting that last block out was a little bit of a struggle for them, but they made it happen. And as they get ready to park, that's a good match. Back over to you, Carson.
Over here on field 1, we're getting ready for qualification 106. We have a score from qualification 104 of 102. We're seeing a lot more of those triple-digit scores as we get further along into the day and teams get more acclimated with their strategies. Everything's ready over here on field 1. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. See immediate movement from both robots here. On this field, we have 341D Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 36884B Rooster City Robotics from Fitzgerald, Georgia. 341D using their sorting system to get both purple and green cubes. As they start to offload some of those purple cubes into goal 3, their partners 36884B working to fill goal 1 with green cubes. 341D going to offload more green cubes into goal 2. And they do manage to get almost all of those in successfully except for one. Their partners 36884B still effectively scoring into goal 1. A few more green cubes being added to goal 2 as we get into the last 5 seconds of the match. Let's see if they can make it to the park in time. It looks like they did.
And here we go on qualification 107. As we get ready to start, making sure teams are good. Now, as we're waiting, and now in 3, 2, 1, qualification 107. The teams going for those green blocks as they usually do right in front of their starting spot. Getting ready to dump them. Let's see what this team's strategy is. Looks like both teams making a dump with well-timed out. Now we have them both going for more green blocks. I wonder if that's the strategy of this match, is just to go for the green blocks, or if later they will get the purple block. And now they're making more big dumps. All the goals are uniformed with the green blocks in them. That should be a pretty good score. And now with 15 seconds left, it looks like they're reaching for those last couple green blocks, trying to get the maximized score that they can possibly get. And they're both going to reach over the zone.
Moving along to field 3 for qualification 108. All robots and drivers are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on this field, we have 95979C, the Techno Patriot C from Cumming, Georgia, and 51190F, CVMS Mac and Cheese from Chattanooga Valley, Georgia. Both of these teams quickly already unloading a lot of cubes into goals 1 and 2. Both with very efficient, very fast intake designs, that with one that lifts up the score into the goals and one that just intakes directly in. 95979C looking to unload some green cubes into goal 3, while their partners unload into goal 2. Both of them almost perfectly unloading, but missing 2 on the way out. With 10 seconds left, they're looking to both park. It looks like they're both parked. Good match from both these teams.
And now back over at this field, we see 51190B and 5330A getting ready. 3, 2, 1. And kicking it off at qualification match 109. We see them all going for those green blocks. I wonder if that's like better or easier. I don't know. But most teams that I've seen today have been going for those green blocks. And we see them reaching for more of those green blocks. Looks like they're going to try and suck up every last one. to get the max score that they possibly could get. And here they go, trying to make some more big dumps, it looks like, maybe. As this robot right here comes back and lifts their lift up and gets their green blocks into their goal. And now all 3 uniform goals are happening. They're all trying to communicate very well to make sure that every last block they possibly can get is scored. And they're going to park, and they did it. Controllers down.
Moving over to field 2 for qualification 110. Drivers and robots are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 78W, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 6174C, Hightower Trail Advanced. This is the one that cuts off that I always forget about. From Marietta, Georgia. I'm going to have to ask the full name of that team so I don't keep leaving it off. 78W has lots of cubes in their intakes. 6174C working on getting some of the green cubes off the ground. 78W looking to unload some purples, it looks like, but they wanted to collect a few more before they went to do that. Looks like they missed 1, but they did manage to get 2. With not much time left in this match, let's see if they can successfully unload all of these green cubes. Both teams with lots of green cubes in their robot. Unloading all but 1. It looks like we didn't manage to get any parks on this field.
And now going into match 111, we have Otwell Robotics 28134M. And we have 31794D from Tifton. And now let's go ahead and just say all these amazing volunteers at this head table right here, they're super amazing. They've been here for 2 days now, maybe even 3. Let's give them a round of applause.
Also want to remind everyone that you can get souvenir shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies with all kinds of different graphics from Fine Design right up there. So make sure you check that out before the end of the state championship.
And now we're going to start kicking off 111 in a few seconds. And in 3, 2, 1. And now we've already introduced these amazing teams here as they go for the green blocks again. We have the results of qualification 110, 84 to 80 or 84. Pretty high scoring match, if I would say so myself. As they go, they're gonna dump 3 blocks into the goal, making that a uniform goal. Maybe that's the strategy for this game right now, is to get all uniform goals with 3 blocks in them. As the goal 1 has 3 blocks too. We have the other robot trying to suck up more green block. Looking like they're trying to get as many as possible out of the field. And we have the D team dropping more blocks. Good match.
Moving along to field 1 for qualification 112. On this field, we have 28134G from Otwell Robotics in Cumming, Georgia. And their partners also from Otwell Robotics in Cumming, Georgia, 28134F. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. Both these teams moving very quickly to go ahead and collect as many green cubes as they can. 28134F quickly unloading all of their green cubes into goal 1. And same for 28134G, unloading all of their green cubes into goal 3. Both these teams right off again to pick up as many green cubes as they can. Not many green cubes left on the field at this point in the match. With 30 seconds remaining, we'll see if they can pick up the last few green cubes before they have to go park. 28134F very quickly picking up the remaining green cubes they can get, while 28134G offloading or attempting to offload a few into goal 2, but deciding to go over to park. Both robots now parked.
And with both of these teams ready, we're waiting on the refs. So we have the 4H Dog Bites 1295 4H and Tech Support 9009A here ready to compete. They've both told me they've been having a good time today. And in a few seconds, we're going to start 113 in 3, 2, 1. And now we have both of these teams again going for the green box. We have a lot of action. This one team, the 9009A team, is getting purple blocks. That's only been seen since I've been announcing for a few times for me. So this is a pretty new experience. We'll see what they do with these purple blocks. And they're sucking in the last one and they're dropping it and they just switched, hopefully. And this 9009A team is trying to get everything on the field, it looks like. They're just sucking this field dry of blocks. Saying no blocks for you today, field. And now it looks like the 9009A team is going to go make a big dump. Oh.
As we move over to here to field 3, we have a score from call 112 of 89. And I was wondering, Nathan, do you know what month has the short, or do you know what month is the shortest?
I don't know. What is it?
May, because it only has 3 letters.
Ha ha ha.
It wasn't funny because you didn't say February.
Okay.
Anyways, as we come over here, the drivers are ready. We're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 78U, the Trailblazers, and 2831A, the Electric Eagles, both coming from Cumming, Georgia. Both these teams quickly picking up green cubes and depositing them into goals. 2831A going ahead and scoring a couple into goal 2. Their partners just picking up as many green cubes as they can off the field. Now putting them all into goal 1. Looks like they had a little bit of trouble there, but they managed to get them all in. 2831A has a full robot of cubes, so we'll see what they managed to be able to deposit into goal 3 here as they come to get ready for a dump. And they got all but 1 into that goal. 1 robot is parked. Let's see if we can make space for another one. It looks like we can.
And now, moving back over, we are going to start qualification 115 soon. But first, how has everybody's time been at the Georgia VEX IQ State Championship? Oh. Alrighty then. To introduce these teams, we have 51190A and 7983C from Flintstone and Chickamauga, Georgia. Waiting on the go, and in 3, 2, 1. And we start this qualification match. Unlike any of the others, we are going straight for the blue box blocks is what these teams are doing. Or green block. I must have failed my color test in kindergarten or whatever, because I'm not doing well with those today. There's not even blue blocks on here. But as we keep going, they're putting green blocks into the goals 1 and goals 3. The one team's doing something, it looks like trying to get the blocks out of the supply zone. Haven't seen that today. We'll see if they can accomplish that. And it looks like they have, as they are bringing out a little more than what they had first. Somebody's dumped goal blocks into the goal 2. Lots of action on this match as we wrap it up. Back to you, Carson.
Moving over to field 2 for qualification 116. We'll go ahead and introduce our teams. We have 240X, the Trailblazers low battery from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners. 2403A Techno Strikers, also from Cumming, Georgia. The drivers are ready. We're ready to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1. This lineup has happened a couple times today where the teams will slightly delay the time they start moving to help their partner pick up all the purple and green on one side. 2403A with very efficient intakes, quickly cleaning up the field. Their partners dumping very efficiently into goal 1. 240X looking to go park because there's just nothing left to score on the field. This is a very quick and smooth match from these two teams. We have 2 parks and we still have a few more green cubes to unload. Looks like they get all of those successfully, getting that up to the high level. That's a good match from these two teams.
Yes, it is, Carson. Looks like a high-scoring match. Now, on this field, we have 95979A, Techno Pirate A, and 95979B, Techno Pirate B. Oh, Patriots. I can't read either. Alrighty. And as we wait, I would like to thank the rest of our wonderful volunteers. We have people over at queuing. We have people calling your wonderful students. Now here's the question. What did one plate say to another plate? Carson, do you know what one plate said to the other plate? That's right, dinner's on me. Hey, at least I got a few laughs, huh? All right, and as we are waiting, and in 3, 2, 1, qualification match 117 is on. And it looks like on this match we have 2 sister teams from the same school, so maybe they'll have something special planned for us. The far team, I guess the closest to y'all, scoring in the first goal. Looks like a lot of green blocks. We had 1 green block go out, but no need because it's going to go straight back into the supply zone. Picking up the purples is the other team, and they're going to score them. This should be a pretty high-scoring match from what it looks like of the first couple seconds. And as we finalize this match in 15 seconds, it looks like they're trying to knock the reds and score the last couple greens and maybe even park. It's going to be close, though, and 2 final partial parks. Back to you, Carson.
Moving back to field 1 for qualification match 118. On this field, we have 9009X Bob's Bots from Cumming, Georgia, and 2024-5A Titan Technologies, also from Cumming, Georgia. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots off and moving, quickly picking up green and purple cubes. 2024-5A focusing their attention on all the cubes on their part of the field, picking up very fast as they already have 4 purple cubes and lots of green cubes. They managed to score 3 of the 4 of those. Their partner, 9009X, having a little more trouble with their intakes, but still managing to get a few green cubes. 2024-5A filling goal 2 with 3 purple cubes. As both robots move to get the last couple remaining cubes on the field, all 3 red cubes have already been knocked down. We're going to look to fill up goal 1 with as many green cubes as we can, and a big dump from both teams.
And now, parents, I would like to thank the kids for giving us this amazing show, as these kids have persevered through so much this season to get all of this accomplishment done. And I know personally from firsthand experiences, it is really hard to get here and really hard to get to the next level. And so, getting ready to start qualification match 119 in 3, 2, 1. And we have 341E from Lakeside Lions 5 and 7983B Globots from Chickamauga, Georgia, all going at it. We have a robot picking up purple blocks, 7983B. Looks pretty good, as these Globots are picking up all these purple blocks, scoring them. On the other hand, our 341E team is dumping and filling the goal 1 up with tons and tons of green blocks as they get a few more. And Globots with the big dump. And as we wrap this match up, it looks like they're going to try and get that last red off and park, and they do successfully partial park.
Moving right along to field 3 for qualification 120. I just want to thank all of the teams for being here on time following lunch. We haven't had any problems with any teams missing from the field, so let's keep that up throughout the rest of the day. We're ready to get going in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 28134E, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and 31811B, HCCMS Team 2 from Hamilton, Georgia. This team coming out of Hamilton, Georgia, likes to prioritize the purple cubes while they let their partner focus on the green cubes. There aren't many teams that can score the purple cubes, so it is a good strategy coming out of them. 28134E quickly picking up a lot of green cubes. They already unloaded a lot into goal 3. 31811B continuing to scoop up purple cubes. It looks like they might have gotten a green into their system, though, so we'll see what they do about that so they can keep the uniform goal. We got a park from 1 robot.
All right, Carson, I got a joke for you. Why don't pirates take a shower before they walk the plank?
Why?
They just wash up on shore. That's a pretty good joke, I gotta say. Got me cracking up. All right, as we start to kick off this match, we've got a few more seconds till we're ready. We can go ahead and introduce these teams. 51190C and 51190B from Flintstone, Georgia. And in 3, 2, 1, qualification match 121 is on. We have both robots looking like they can do the same things. Pick up the greens and hopefully maybe even the purples. That's my favorite part so far. We have both robots dropping a couple greens into their goals 1 and 3. We have a robot trying to pick up, or I guess both robots trying to pick up more greens, trying to maximize their score. And the C team puts more blocks into their goal, making that volume very filled up, as this game is what that's meant for. And we have all 3 goals as a uniform goal, knocking up that red, raising that score up super high as we have 8 seconds left. They're both going to park, and they get the partial park. Back over to you, Carson.
Right over here on field 2 for qualification 122. On the field, we have 341A Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia. And we have 11028A NCSA Robotics from Covington, Georgia. Both our teams and our robots are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots are off and moving. And taking both green and purple cubes. 11028A looking to dump a lot of green cubes into goal 1. Their partner is 341A putting a lot of purple cubes into goal 3, getting it to the second tier. As these robots finish up cleaning up the field, there is only just a little amount of cubes left on the field. With just 20 seconds remaining in the match, let's see if they can continue cleaning up the field. Looks like they managed to get 2 of the 3 purple cubes they tried to score in goal 2. As both teams finish off with adding a couple more green cubes to goal 1, they head over to go park in time.
And now for qualification match 123, we can go ahead and introduce these teams. We've got NCSA Robotics 11028D and 78W, the Trailblazers. As we wait to start this match on the reps, I would like to thank all of you parents and coaches, because I know how much work you've put in to get your students from practice to home and fed them and got them here today. So you should be patting yourself on the back for that. And as we head into qualification 123 in 3, 2, 1, ball 123. Both teams going in looking like they're going to pick up the green blocks. I was going to say blue again, but they're picking up the green blocks. We've got one team picking up purple blocks. My favorite. It's really cool how these intakes are here with these bigger robots that are able to pick up the multiple colored blocks, because they're actually like rubber banded to where they kind of lift up automatically to grab the other block. It's a pretty cool mechanism. And now we've got 3 in the third goal that are purple, and a big dump into the second goal with all green, making that uniform goal very uniform. And here we go with a park, hopefully, and a successful partial park from both. Back to you, Carson.
Moving back down to field 1 for qualification 124. We can go ahead and introduce our teams. Over here we have 31794D Tifton Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, and their partners 28134G Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. Both these robots, as soon as the match starts, going straight towards the green cubes so they can pick up as many as possible. 28134G going to unload into the second goal, scoring almost all of them. Meanwhile, their partner 31794D unloading successfully into the goal 1. 2 red cubes have been knocked off their posts now. We'll see if they continue cleaning up all the green cubes on the field. There goes the 3rd red cube. With 20 seconds remaining in this match, we'll see if they manage to unload all of these additional green cubes they picked up. We have a good unload from 28134G as their partners go for their final unload. 31794D getting all but one of those into the goal. And we got 2 parks as that match ends.
And now a quick little joke. It's probably going to be worse than the before ones. But why do oranges wear sunscreen, Carson?
I don't know why.
Because they don't want to peel. And as we wait on these next matches, I got a laugh from one of the reps. We have 28134F and 2831A. And in 3, 2, 1, qual 125. And these teams are from Cumming and Cumming, so I guess they're in the same county. Maybe they know each other and have worked with each other in past experiences and should be a good pair. These intakes that this 2831A robot has are pretty cool, as they're almost like twisted up rubber bands. I guess that helps them grip the green blocks. Pretty cool intakes. And this other robot with this 4-bar looks like it's geared for twerk, so it's strong enough to lift all those heavy blocks up. That's a pretty good design. Good usage of gear ratios. And as they have both been sucking up all these greens, I've been talking distracted about all their things, but look at how amazing they're doing as they're dumping big loads into all the goals, 1, 2, and 3, and partial parking.
We have a score from qualification 124 of 86. Moving right along to qualification 126 over here on field 3. We'll go ahead and introduce our teams. We have 5180E Riverwatch E from Suwanee, Georgia, and 95979C Techno Patriot C from Cumming, Georgia. He says we need to kill time, so he said we could ask what your favorite part about VEX was. Do any of the 4 you want to answer? That was definitely not an influenced answer. He said his favorite part about VEX is the judges and the volunteers. All right, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots moving straight away to get the green cubes. 95979C picking up a lot of green cubes into their intake and offloading them into goal 2. Their partner, 5180E, also offloading a lot of green cubes into goal 1. 95979C continuing to pick up even more green cubes as they clear almost all the green cubes off the main part of the field. Both robots moving around to get these last few green cubes. 95979C picking up the last couple green cubes before they offload their last dump. It looks like they're going to go for scoring in goal 3. Very efficiently dumping 2 at a time into the goal as they both get a park there at the end.
All right, and now I would like to thank all of these wonderful scorers that have been scoring all these qualification matches today. And I've got Emma here with me, and I'm going to ask her what her favorite part about volunteering for VEX is.
I know the difference.
Our microphone broke. Here we go now.
My favorite part is know the difference. It doesn't like.
It doesn't like Emma. So, Emma, what is your favorite part? She says seeing all the different designs and teams that come out to these things. And I know for me personally, it's the collaboration that these kids get with each other, and especially as they make it to Worlds and get to talk to people from all over the world. And as we get ready, in 3, 2, 1, Qual 127 is on its way. We have one team having a little trouble with their robot running around trying to fix it, and they did. If you didn't know, yes, you could. If your robot breaks, go grab it and fix it and then put it back in its starting position. It's a pretty nice thing that VEX did for people, as these robots aren't that strong. Like, we can build them for durability the most we can, but they're not the strongest. And now we have that one robot that was having trouble in the first half going amazingly through the second half of the match, scoring purples and maybe even greens here. And the robot across the field scoring tons into the first goal. So overall, even though the one team was out for some of the match, that was a pretty solid match. On to you, Carson.
Moving right along to field 2 for qualification 128. Our drivers and robots look ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 5330A from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners, 240X Trailblazers Low Battery from Cumming, Georgia. Both these teams moving straight away, grabbing as many cubes as they can, already making the field look very clear, and we're only 20 seconds in. These teams doing a good job at grabbing both the green and purple cubes. Looks like we're looking at a big offload of green cubes into goal 3 here. Let's see if they can get it. A little bit of trouble on the way up. One fell out, but it looks like they're going to get most of the rest of them. Their teammates dropping 2 purples out of the field, but managed to get 2 into goal 1. As these teams scramble to pick up a few extra points, we're going to see one go park.
And now moving over to this other field, getting ready for qualification match 129. We have 2 wonderful teams. Uh-oh, my iPad turned off. I'm just going to introduce them off the monitor. We have 7983C and 7983A. Looks like they're sister teams from the same school. We've got some moms up there cheering. And while we're waiting, we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Wall 129. And now we have both teams going at it, scoring. And like I was saying, the communication that your students do, parents, is truly amazing, because they've been talking to teams all day trying to strategize, as they've done so amazing during this tournament, trying to communicate. You see fingers pointing at goals, communicating with their own team, and even to their opponent or partners. Sorry. And so it looks like they're just gonna aim to load up goal 2 for that biggest volume they can possibly get. And we have another robot picking up the purples. That's the first type of robot like that I've seen today with the purples. And they're using pneumatics to lift up their lift. Looks pretty interesting, I think. And so, as they go, they get the last purple and get, looks like, 1 partial parked robot. Back to you.
As we go back over to field 1 for qualification 130, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams. We have 7983B, the Globots from Chickamauga, Georgia, and their partners 770Z, Reimagine Robotics Z from Alpharetta, Georgia. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. Both these robots quickly moving, both with very fast intakes, already getting a lot of the green cubes already out of the field. We got a big dump in goal 2 from 770Z. Their partner 7983B also grabbing some of the purple cubes. A lot of teams that do purple and green cubes choose to do 2 purple loads and 1 green load. That way they can attempt to get two tier levels and then 1 high tier level with the green. Another big unload of green from 770Z. They had a little bit of trouble with their lift coming back down, but it is okay because they don't have many cubes left to score. 2 of 4 purples going in there, and they're going to see if they can unload some green into goal 1. And they do.
And now going on to qual 130. Oh, I'm on the wrong field. Confused. Okay, I'm good. Okay. And now 131, we have 30041D and 90009A, both from Cumming, Georgia, Lakeside Lions 4, and Tech Support. Looks like we have a little bit of a mishap. Not sure if we're going to wait or not. That'll be up to the refs. But first, I got to talk about the Super Bowl. Which football player wears the biggest helmet on Super Bowl Sunday is your trivia question. What do you think, Carson? Which football player wears the biggest helmet on Super Bowl Sunday?
I have no idea.
Man, I don't either. The one with the biggest head, of course. And so now as these teams are fixing their robots, very stressful environment for them, it looks like. We're waiting. Yeah, I can't trust this guy. He's my dad. He makes those dad jokes, not those good jokes. Gotta trust the volunteers more. And we're getting ready to run. It looks like we are. And in 3, 2, 1, qualification 131 is off. Now, I haven't been talking about it, but these teams have knocked off the Reds, and I'm pretty sure that means they get more points, correct? So they get 5 points per block knocked off. That's pretty crazy, because that's a simple task that most teams have been able to do today. I didn't even realize that until a couple minutes ago. And so now we have both robots loading up and dumping. We have both robots picking up purples. This should be a high-scoring match. It looks like they both have greens, too, to dump. I'm not sure where they're going to dump it, if they're going to go for all 3 uniform goals. What I haven't yet to see, Carson, is those red picking up robots. I don't know if you have, but those would be pretty crazy, don't you think? So now we have both, and that green goal is almost filled up. That was a huge dump from 9009A and on to Carson.
Over here on field 3, we're getting ready to kick off qualification match 132. Our teams and drivers are ready. We're ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 36884B, Rooster City Robotics from Fitzgerald, Georgia, and their partners, 51190F, CVMS Mac and Cheese from Chattanooga Valley, Georgia. Both these teams going straight for green cubes and unloading them directly into goals 1 and 3. We can see the claw design from 36884B putting lots of green cubes into goal 1. 51190F unloading a couple green cubes into goal 2. As we get all 3 reds knocked off here. We enter the last couple, or the last 10 seconds of the match. We'll see if they get some last couple unloads and then go over to park. Looks like we have a park from one team. Let's see if we can get another. It looks like just not quite enough time.
Now, I have a question for everybody. I know personally I'm rooting for the Chiefs. I don't watch NFL much, but I like Taylor Swift and her boyfriend's on that team, so I'm rooting for it. But who do you think's going to win, the 49ers or the Chiefs? Because personally, I'm saying go Tay-Tay the whole game. Tay-Tay all the way. And as we wait for the refs, I just want to plug the shirts up there from Fine Designs. We thank them for coming out and selling shirts. They've made all these wonderful volunteer shirts, and they all look great. So I hope y'all can get shirts as well. And so it looks like we're ready. And in 3, 2, 1, we're going to start qualification match 133. Now, these new pneumatic kits that people got now are pretty cool. Last year, I stopped competing, and I was super sad to hear that VEX IQ was getting pneumatic kits because that was something that was super cool. And we've seen it on a lot of these robots for various different reasons. Like this one, I'm not sure what they're using it for, but it looks cool. It looks like they're lifting up their intake. And that is something that, like, I wish I had when I was doing IQ. That would have made things so much easier. But as we go, we see the green blocks being put into both goals. Maybe. And this other team having problems. But they chose to try and work it out. And we have the other team, 78M, over there, dumping green blocks and parking partial park. And the other robot is going over to partial park too. And it looks like they both have it.
Moving right along to field 2 for qualification 134. Our teams and our robots are ready. Looks like we're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 78U, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 51190A, CVMS VEX executives from Flintstone, Georgia. (51190A) scoring lots of green cubes into goal 1. Meanwhile, their partner 78U also collecting a lot of green cubes to deposit into goal 3. They get all of those in there. Both teams looking to clean up the last few green cubes left on the field as there's still 17 seconds remaining in this match. A couple more green cubes get put into goal 3. Only 2 left on the field, but it looks like it's time to go park. We have one last final one going to goal 1 and double parks from both those teams.
Crazy match over there, Carson. I have a question for you. What do you call a fake pasta?
It's a fake noodle, Nathan. You ruined the joke.
Oh. Well, but it's still an impasta. Hey guys, look, I'm trying. All right. As we wait for thumbs up from all of our important people, and we're looking, we good? And in 3, 2, 1, qual 135 is off. We see all of these wonderful teams, even picking up the purples, it looks like, which is a crazy thing, and we already know it's my favorite. Looks like they have 2 purples, 3 purples, grabbing out a supply zone. We haven't seen that often today, but that is something that team just did. Pretty impressive. This team has pneumatics too, 2 air tanks. Not sure what they're using them for, but they're using them all right. And we have the other team on the other side of the field with the red license plate. That's a pretty cool license plate to have. They've got some plexi on the top of their robot. But looking at the match, we have a big dump. And in the last 13 seconds, they're going to park. That should be a pretty high-scoring match. Going back to you. Whoa, a big dump. And that should be a pretty high-scoring match. Going back to you, Carson. I messed up my joke, I know.
Coming right back along to field 1 for qualification 136. As these teams finish getting ready, We can go ahead and introduce them. We have 341E, the Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners, 28134C, Otwell Robotics, also from Cumming, Georgia.
And as we go, I want to thank all of our wonderful scorers. They're amazing and have been working super hard. Back to you.
We're ready to go here on field 1 in 3, 2, 1. We have both robots moving very quickly to go ahead and get some green cubes. 28134C also picking up a purple cube as it rolls right up into the top section of their intakes. 341E struggling a little bit to pick up some green cubes. Let's see if they can get them up now that they've gotten them out. Looks like they can. 28134C picking up even more purple cubes and green cubes. Lots of cubes are loaded into these robots' intakes right now. As we reach the end of the driver switch period, let's see if they can start to unload some of these cubes. We're going to see an attempt for 4 purple cubes being put in here on field 3, and they got all of them and the second tier. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like they're going to go over to put some greens in field or in goal 1 over there. Not quite enough time to park.
And now heading back over to field 2, where I've been talking to these teams on the floor since I've started announcing, and they've all said that they've been super pumped to go to Worlds. These two teams especially. And now in 3, 2, 1, 137 is started. We have 2 teams, but my iPad turned off again, so I can't announce them. But they are dumping into the dumping greens into the goals, and now my iPad's turned back on by this wonderful ref. And we have 6174C High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency and 90009X Bob's Bots. I do wonder what they named Bob's Bots after, because that's a pretty cool name. And they even have Bob on the back of their robot. Very aesthetic. And now, teams going to pick more green blocks up. Almost sucking all of those green blocks out of the field again, like we've seen multiple times today. Pretty crazy match as we finish up. And they're going to run over across the field as fast as they can, but not get the partial park. 1 partial park. Pretty high scoring match. Back to you, Carson.
Over here on field 3 for qualification 138, we're waiting on our teams to get set up, but we have 2024 5A Titan Technologies from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners, 2403A Techno Strikers, also from Cumming, Georgia. Both these robots very similar, with 2 different sections to load their cubes and very tall intakes to hold as many cubes as they can. The drivers and the robots are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. These robot designs have very quick intakes, allowing them to pick up both green and purple cubes and sort them accordingly. Both these robots quickly cleaning up the field. 2024 5A finishing up the cleaning while their partners 2403A starts to unload purple cubes. They're going for a high fill of purple cubes. This is a little bit of a unique strategy because most of the teams divide the purple cubes among 2 goals. We get a tier 2 level green dump into goal 2 as we get another dump of green into goal 1. Very good and efficient match ran from these 2 robots.
All right, Carson. I have a question. You're a smart person. Now, I thought that these pneumatics today were for blowing up balloons. You know, pneumatics, air. What are they actually for?
For those of you that don't know, pneumatics are a air-powered system to allow teams to do basic movements back and forth with different parts of their robots. So I've seen them on a PTO, which is pretty cool because it allows them to motor share things. I've seen it on an actuating intake, which allows them to pick up different size cubes. And it's been really cool to see how these teams use this new feature of XIQ.
Yes, it is, Carson. And now we're going to start match 139 and 3, 2, 1. Qualification 139 is off. We're picking up these green blocks, and I was talking to these kids, and they were super excited to be here today. It was an early morning for most of us, but I think we're still all pumped to be here. And as we watch this match, we see them picking up all the green blocks, putting one back into the supply zone for Mr. Allred. I'd like to thank Mr. Allred too. Let's go. And so we have big dumps from both teams with the green blocks. We have quick scoring during the match here. Pretty cool feature that we have here. But yeah, these pneumatics are cool to see how all of these teams have been using them. Because I seriously did at one point and think that they were just like blowing up balloons or something. So, I don't know. PTOs, I thought that was what was at school. I don't know. Talking all this robotics language, I ain't know all that, man.
Moving over to field 2 for qualification 140. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 31811B HCC MS Team 2 from Hamilton, Georgia, and their partners 28134M Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Looks like they're having to make a quick fix to their lift mechanism. The holder seems to have detached from their lift. In the meantime, 31811B stacking up some purple cubes into goal 3. They managed to get those purple cubes up to tier 2. They start to focus on getting some greens into goal 2 here. With 10 seconds remaining, we're going to see if 28134M gets in time just to go park. And they do manage to get over to the park in time.
And now over to the next field, we have McKinsey as our scorer with 7983C wild cards from Chickamauga, Georgia, and 511190C from Flintstone, the mac and cheese team. And we're ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go. I said Chickamauga, but okay. Maybe I said it wrong. My bad. All right, we have these two teams putting all these blocks into the goals, mostly green, actually all green. We see more of these pneumatic pumps that we now know what is from Carson's big braining extravaganza over there. We know that they're using them for PTOs and all kinds of stuff. This one looks like they're kind of lifting up or not lifting their bottom of their lift to hold the blocks in there for some time and then be able to control when they want them to come out. Very cool, very cool. Getting more blocks, going over into the supply zone to partial park. Very good match. Back to you, Carson.
Coming back over here to field 1 for qualification match 142. As we get closer and closer to time for our finals, the ranking's going to start settling out. And a reminder that the top 20 teams are going to make it to the finals. For those of you that don't know, that'll mean that 1, 2 goes together, 3, 4 goes together, and so on. So these rankings really do matter to these teams. We're good to go here on field 1 in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 1, we have 5180E Riverwatch E from Suwanee, Georgia. And their partners 30041D Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia. $341D getting both purple and green cubes, while their partner 5180E picking up green cubes, but it seems that they might have a problem with their robot, so they're going to have to remove all of those green cubes before they can get started driving again. Their partner's 341D scoring 1 purple cube and missing 1. 341D going for a second purple and getting it as they go over to goal 2 to unload their greens. Now heading over to park, but there's just not enough time.
Alrighty, and now we're heading up here. And we have 2831A and 11028A from Cumming, Georgia and Covington, Georgia. And as we're waiting on the ready, I think we're not ready yet. We have a wild score of 89 from the last match. 141. Pretty crazy. And now in 3, 2, 1. 143 is off. And as Carson was saying, yeah, as we get closer to finals, it seems like the room's almost getting more intense. As they're really focused on that goal of top 20 so they can make it into the finals bracket. And so we have all these wonderful teams on this field today picking up green blocks. We have that cool rubber band mechanism I was talking about earlier. Not sure if it was the same robot or not, but it still is a pretty cool mechanism. And that rack and pinion usage on that robot 2831A, where they're using rack and pinions to lift that up, that basket up, is pretty cool. We have big scoring from these teams as they fill the volume of these goals up, just like the game is intended, and them both parking, trying to get those partial parks. Looks like the refs told us they have both. Back to you, Carson.
Moving right along to field 3 for qualification match 144. We're going to go ahead and introduce our teams on this field. We have 31794D Tifton Blue Devils from Tifton, Georgia, and their partners 28134F Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. Everyone's ready to go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. As we kick off qualification match 144, we see lots of green cubes get picked up right off the bat. 28134F depositing a couple green cubes into goal 1. Their partners 31794D putting lots of green cubes into goal 2 with a good dump. 28134F adding a couple more green cubes to goal 1, but missing a couple, so they're going to pick those back up to try and rescore them. As they go back to the score again, they managed to get both of those in this time. 31794D continuing to intake more and more green cubes up to their holder/deposit mechanism as they go over to dump 3 into goal 3 so that they can maximize their points. With just a couple seconds remaining, let's see if they can both get a park. It's going to be tight. And they got it.
And now, Carson, I have a joke for you. What did one wall say to the other wall?
What?
I'll meet you at the corner. Yeah, you gotta like that joke. That was a good joke. All right, as we go into this match, we have 78X Trailblazers from Cumming and 28134G Otwell Robotics from Cumming. And as we're waiting on the refs, in 3, 2, 1, qualification match 145 is off. These teams hopefully should have played before together because they are from the same county. We have one robot picking up purples and greens as the other robot picks up just green. They put those greens, or at least try to put those greens in the goal, and the purples go wild over here and get dumped into the third goal. And now we're at the switch time period. I think they've already switched now. That's another thing about IQ that's super cool is they have to switch midway. So you can't just train one driver. You have to train two drivers, and they have to communicate together. Once again, these pneumatics that teams are using, they're not using them to blow up balloons, which is crazy because that's what I thought. But they're using them for other stuff. And now as I send it back over to you, Carson.
Back over here on field 2 for qualification match 146. We're going to go ahead and introduce our well, first we have a joke. What do you call a wizard who's good with ceramics? Harry Pottery. Nothing? I got one laugh from the front of the audience. I'll take that. That's better than nothing. We're good to go here on field 2 in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 2, we have 5330A from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 11028D NCSA Robotics from Covington, Georgia. These teams both quickly intaking a lot of greens as 11028D goes to score some greens in the first goal. It looks like they're going to successfully offload all of those into goal 1. Their partners looking to dump some into goal 3, lining themselves up and all going in flawlessly as they clean up the last few greens left on the field. This is going to be a very good match from these teams. They're going to finish by knocking over that last red and heading over to park with plenty of time.
And now, Carson, I'm going to over-joke you, but where do young trees go to learn? Where do young trees go to learn?
Where?
Elementary school. You got to give it to me. That was a good one. That was a pretty good one right there. Thanks. All right, and as we're waiting on our timer,
We have
7983A Aces and 78K Trailblazer from Cumming, Georgia, and Chickamauga, Georgia.
We also have another triple-digit score from qualification 145, and that's going to be 78X and 28134G with a 102.
And now, in 3, 2, 1, qualification match 147 is off. We see both teams immediately speeding to those green blocks, trying to get as many as possible and put those all in the goals. Luckily, they're waiting. I guess they're not trying to get entangled today. Good strategy from them. They're dumping into the same goal. And so now they keep grabbing those green blocks as 78K is grabbing the purple blocks, which we know is my favorite. Love to see those purple blocks being picked up. And they start picking those up. And they're going to score those in another goal, maybe. And 7983A is going to go score in the far goal. No. Pretty good match overall. Love to see those purples being picked up.
Moving right back over to field 1 for qualification 148. We can go ahead and introduce our teams. On this field, we have 51190A CVMS executives from Flintstone, Georgia, and their partners 341A Lakeside Lions from Cumming, Georgia. The teams and the robots are ready. We're good to kick off. We're good to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. Both these robots are off. 51190A focusing on getting those green cubes off the ground while their partners 341A prioritizing both the purple and the green. I've noticed throughout the day that lots of teams don't like to knock over the reds super early because they get in the way of other cubes and of the goals, which can make it extremely harder for them to score. 341A picking up even more purples after depositing some into goal 3. Their partners 51190A depositing lots of greens into goal 1. With 20 seconds remaining, they're going to head over to goal 2 to go ahead and dump the 3 purples they have. Oh, down to 2. They got both those 2 purples in, and now they're going to go dump the greens into goal 1 to add to their partners' greens, but will they have time? It looks like they don't want to risk it because anything that's scored after the buzzer makes the entire goal unscored.
Alrighty. And Carson, I know our dad likes dad jokes. He just loves them. And my question is, when does a dad joke become a dad joke?
When?
When it becomes a parent. All right. And it looks... I'm not good at these jokes. All right. And we can go ahead and point out fine designs up there once again. He's waving. He would love for more business to come over there. He loves to print those shirts. He's saying, come on. And so, get yourself a commemorative shirt. And now, in 3, 2, 1, qualification match 149 is off. And so, to introduce our teams, we have 2 teams. My iPad turned off again. We have 95979C, Techno Patriot, and 9597A, Techno Patriot A. Both going at it for this good score together combined. If y'all didn't know, in VEX IQ, they work together, not apart. Both scoring these high scores. What's interesting about this C-Team robot is all of their wheels. They've got like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 wheels on that thing. That is absurd. Not sure why you need those, but I guess it keeps stability for your robot. That should be a high-scoring match. The ref has said that no partial parks have counted, but still a pretty good match. Off to you, Carson.
As we come back over to here to field 3 for qualification 150. I know coming from Georgia, weather patterns can be really unnatural. Some days it's hot, some days it's cold. But I tried to catch fog yesterday, missed. A tough crowd. At least my dad left, I guess. We're ready to go here on field 3 in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 28134M Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 78M Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. Both teams quickly depositing green cubes already at the start of this match. It looks like the priority in this match is going to be green cubes. 28134M heading back over to goal 1 to deposit even more green cubes in. It looks like they got all of them. Their partners, 78M, depositing even more green cubes into goal 3. Scoring all but 1. As we enter the last 15 seconds of this match, let's see if they can get a few extra points and head over to park. Trying to raise goal 1 up to tier 2. They try and add a couple extra, but they couldn't quite get it. But both teams did manage to park.
All right, I'm not going to tell any more jokes for now because I keep telling them wrong. We have the Techno Pirate group or Techno Patriot group, my bad, scoring a large score of 79. Pretty crazy. And we're ready. And in 3, 2, 1, qualification 151 is off. We have both teams grabbing the greens. And so all these volunteers down here have been saying, I've been thanking everybody. But you know who I forgot about are the people in the back behind the curtain that are running skills right now. They've been doing that all day, and they've been doing a wonderful job. So I would just like to thank them for coming out and running skills because they're doing a wonderful job at it. We've got both teams. One is trying to get rid of their things so they can fix their robot, hopefully. The other is picking up the purples, we know is my favorite, and also picking up greens. About to make a large grouping fall into the goal, and then all of these greens falling into the goal too. Pretty crazy. Should be a high-scoring match.
Moving right along to field 2 for qualification 152. As these teams get ready, we'll go ahead and find out who they are. We have 9009A tech support from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners also from Cumming, Georgia, 78U Trailblazers. Looks like the robots are ready. The teams are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Both robots immediately off, moving quickly, picking up all of the cubes. 78U prioritizing the green cubes while their partner 9009A getting both green and purple cubes. Lots of teams have been able to clear the field with this strategy, so we'll see how these teams do. All 3 red cubes have been knocked off. We get a quick tier 2 5 purple cube goal here. Looks like we're going to add more purple cubes and green cubes if they can get them out of their robot in time. We're going to get a large green cube deposit, pushing this goal almost up to the highest point. With just 7 seconds left, this is going to need to be quick. It looks like they had time for the last deposit, but they didn't have time for the park.
And now we've got these other teams over here. We can go ahead and introduce them. 2245A, Titan Technologies, and 78B Trailblazers, both from Cumming, Georgia. Should have some pretty good strategy. Waiting on the refs here. Waiting on the go. But before that, we can introduce or show our past scores. We have 51190B and 7983B with a score of 53. Good job to those teams. And now it looks like we're ready. And in 3, 2, 1, qualification match 153 is started. We have them all getting the green blocks. One gets the purple. We have 2 purples in our robot right now. Pretty crazy there. Looking pretty good so far. We have 45 seconds left in the match. And we're still doing strong. Big score in the first goal. Somebody fixing the robot right now. It looks like a team's gonna try and fix their robot and put it back. The ref taking off blocks that they may have gotten. Looks like they're gonna go back in the supply zone maybe. Not sure how that works. Yep. And we've got more in the goal 1. And in the other robot is the purples that have just been into goal 2 and a 1 partial park. Good job, teams.
Moving right back over to field 1 for qualification 154. On this field, we have 78W, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 95979B, Techno Patriot B from Cumming, Georgia. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. Both the robots are off, quickly picking up a lot of cubes each. 74W looking to get a lot of green cubes deposited into goal 2 here. It seems that they are opting not to go for the purple cubes here. Their partners, though, 95979B, getting lots of purple cubes into the top of their intake area. Looking to deposit 3 purples into goal 1 as they almost get the second tier, but not quite. 78W depositing more green cubes into goal 3. 95979B now picking up a lot of green cubes. 78W going ahead and getting a park. And it looks like we won't see another park.
All right, Carson, here's a question. What do you call cheese that's not yours?
What?
Nacho cheese. Alrighty, and as we get ready for this next match, ref saying, "Are you ready?" And we're ready. And in 3, 2, 1, qualification 155 is off. We've got some cool mechanisms on both of these robots here. A new robot that I don't think I've seen yet today. But that's okay. Nothing for a new explanation. We've got the one robot scoring in the goal 1 and the other robot picking up purples. To go ahead and introduce our teams, we have 6174C, High Tower Trail Advanced Robotics Projects Agency, and 28134C, Otwell Robotics. And now as we're finishing up the match, they've all switched to their next driver. Kids getting excited for these scores that they could get. And we have teams communicating constantly with each other, trying to figure out what they can do, scoring those last points they can possibly get. And there's the end of the match. Back to you, Carson.
Nathan, did you hear the one about the roof?
The one about the roof,
Never mind. It's over your head.
you know, the roof is over my head today.
Point proven. Moving along to field 3 for qualification 156. Our teams are ready. We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on field 3, we have 2403A, the Techno Strikers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partners, 28134E, Otwell Robotics from Cumming, Georgia. We already have purple scoring coming out. Unfortunately, not tier 2 like these teams were probably looking for, but they are quickly clearing the field regardless. Lots of purple and green cubes being picked up by 2403A as they deposit their purple cubes in. Don't manage to get tier 2 on that one either. These teams are trying to offload their last few greens, maybe even raising this green up to the highest level. Looks like it won't quite be there, but that is going to be tier 2, and they both parked with plenty of time remaining.
Alrighty, and I'm going to try this other joke. Not sure if it's going to work, because I keep saying them wrong. But why did a scarecrow win a Nobel Prize? Why did a scarecrow win a Nobel Prize, Carson?
I don't know why.
He was outstanding in his field. I know those scarecrows, they stand out there and they do their job. I don't know if the goal is to make the joke worse or not anymore.
We have audience members wanting to just stop telling jokes.
Guys, I'll never stop telling jokes. I love telling jokes.
Well, I tried.
Alrighty. Are we ready? Alrighty. And in 3, 2, 1, qualification 157 is off and started. Some teams having trouble at the beginning of the match. To talk about the results from 155, 51, good match for them. We have 240X Trailblazers, low battery, and 341E Lakeside Lions, both going at it, trying to get the best score they possibly can right now. Having some communication with the refs here, trying to figure out if they can fix their robot. It looks like they can't. I'm not sure. We've had switching happen. Very jam-packed match here with action. We have both robots been picking up the greens all match long, and here they go to dump the greens, and they can't do it, but the other team can. 341E is going to try and park maybe now, and they did. And another partial maybe park for them too. Back to you, Carson.
Moving over to field 2, we are getting closer and closer to our 2024 Georgia State Championship Finals here in just a couple matches. And as we get closer, who here is excited to find out which of your teams will be going to Worlds?
I know I am, Carson.
I guess barely any of you guys are excited to find out which teams are going to Worlds. Worlds! Okay. The crowd must be tired. We're going to hug at it and get on into this match. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. On this field, we have 36884B Rooster City Robotics from Fitzgerald, Georgia, and their partners 9009X Bob's Bots from Cumming, Georgia. 9009X going ahead and quickly picking up as many green cubes as they can. Their partners 36884B unloading green cubes into goal 1. We're going to see a dump here from goal 2, only missing 2 out of their robot. 9009X going to continue picking up even more green cubes. Same for their partner, 36884B, picking up even more green cubes as well. Going to head back over to goal 1 to deposit those. With just 12 seconds remaining in this match, we're going to see what extra scoring these teams can do. And it looks like the claw may have fallen off, but they're going to see if they can park anyways. And it looks like we got 2 parks from those teams.
All right, and over here on this field, we have teams 51190F from from Chattanooga Valley, called Mac and Cheese, interesting name there, and 770Z Reimagine Robotics from Alpharetta. And in 3, 2, 1, 159 is off. I don't know why they called their team Mac and Cheese, but that's a pretty interesting name. I know personally I like mac and cheese. Not sure if anybody else likes mac and cheese. Now let's start commentating this match. We've got lots of greens and goals going in goal 1 and 2. Cool license plate from 770Z, as they've got this yellow one with VEX stickers on it. And they're going over, and they're going to try and dump more green in. Their little piece of plexi is cool, keeping their blocks in, but reducing weight, so maybe their robot can be faster. They're both looking to partially park. They've knocked off all those reds. That was the last strategic move, it looks like. Pretty good match.
Now on to field 1 for qualification 160, our last qualification match of the day. Who's excited to find out who your teams are in the finals? No one's excited for anything today, I guess. We have one person making up for everyone in the crowd. We're ready to kick off our last qualifications match here in 3, 2, 1. Here in this match, we have 31811B HCCMS Team 2 from Hamilton, Georgia, and their partners 12954H 4H Dog Bites from Lafayette, Georgia. 12954H is going to deposit quite a bit of green cubes into goal 2. Their partners doing what they do best in depositing purple cubes into the goals, continuing to try and pick up even more to make that possibly tier 2. In the meantime, 12954H trying to continue to get those green cubes up off the ground. They're looking to deposit some here in goal 3 if they can get close enough to the goal and lined up. With only 5 seconds left, we have one park. Let's see if the dog bites can make it back in time, and it not just quite.
You know, Carson, I was just looking at the 94 from 159. That was a pretty good result.
We've had lots of good results here as we got towards the end of the day. So I'm looking forward to see when these top teams pair together what the scores will look like.
That should be cool.
A reminder that the top 20 teams will be going to the finals, but that does not mean you don't still have a chance to qualify for the World Championship. There are still other awards to give out, so make sure you stick around for those.
Yes, there are, Carson. Lots and lots. We have all of these wonderful awards.
All right. So we've got we're running the last of the two teams that were on the skills field when we finished that last qualification match. We're running that right now. We're preparing. We're going to start the teamwork finals at 3:30. So you should have your rankings now. If we generated the finals matches already. No, we didn't. So we're going to generate finals matches. The top 20 teams will be paired up number 1 and 2, number 3 and 4, so on and so forth. And somebody's about to walk up that knows how to get to that faster than me. So she's going to create the finals matches. Essentially, all 10 alliances, all 10 teams that are going to be going to the finals need to be ready. We'll start with the number 10 seed. That'll be the 19 and 20 robot. You'll be first up on field 1. And then we'll go to the 9 seed and the 8 seed. 7, 6, and 5 will be queued. But I'd like numbers 1 through 4 to be waiting nearby so that we're just funneling those in. We'll be working those details out again. That's going to start in about 15 minutes. So teams, you can already look at the rankings. You'll see who your partner is for the rest of the finals matches. You got a few minutes to strategize, but again, on the field, starting those at 3:30. All right. So, your number 10 seed is going to be Team 95979 Bravo and 78M Mike. That's going to be your 10 seed. They're going to be up in finals match 1 in about 15 minutes. Then after that, it's going to be 7983C and 2831A, your number 9 seed. Your number 8 seed is 770Z and 5180E Echo. 10987 seed is going to be 78U and 5330A. The 6th seed is 28134C and 30041A. The next one is going to be 95979 Charlie and 7983 Bravo. In finals match 7, we're going to have an 11028 Alpha and 78 Victor. Finals match 8 is going to be 28134E and 20245A. Finals match 9 is going to be your number 2 seed, and that's going to be 78K and 90009A. And then your number 1 seed in finals match 10, the last one we'll see today is going to be 78X and 2403A is your number 1 seed. So that's all going to start here in about 14 minutes. Again, we've got some awards to give out. We got a judges award, we've got an innovate award, a design award, an amaze, maybe? No. Judges, design, innovate, excellence, robot skills. So stick around for those awards. They will follow our finals. So stay tuned. We're almost there.
I had a request from the audience about a joke, and I figured y'all would want to hear another joke from my really bad jokes. So, do you want to hear a joke about pizza? You're right, I wasn't going to say it because it's too cheesy. All right, guys.
What cars do sheep drive? Lamborghini.
Personally, I think that was a good joke. All right, here's the deal. We're going to try and start a wave because I'm bored. So we're going to start from the right side, and we're going to go left because we're going to do it backwards just for fun. So my guys up there in red and all down here, parents and people, you got to help. We're going to start the wave. The wave, yeah. Start warming up your arms. Let's go. The wave. Let's go back. Yeah. The saddest wave ever, but it's a wave. One more time. I don't think I can run anymore. I'm not athletic. Let's see if y'all can do it without me running. You ready to start? 3, 2, 1, go! Wave!
So he's a band kid, so he doesn't do a lot of running.
Look, I still do run. I just don't prefer it. Hey, Mr. Smith, the band director at Newton High. Come here. All right, hopefully I say this right. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Was that right? Okay, we have another one. What did the horse say after he tripped? I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Okay, so another letter joke. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Yeah, I have no idea. All right, so why did the chicken cross the road? This has multiple answers, to be honest. Because. All right, we got one more joke. What do you call a cow laying down? Ground beef. All right, everybody, listen up. We're going to queue for finals. We're going to start queuing for finals. Go get your teams ready. Get hyped. Let's do this thing. Finals, yeah. This is the chance to get the VEX Worlds.
All right, I just announced in the cafeteria. Finals match 1. I need you on field number 1. That's going to be teams. Where's my sheet? All right, finals match 1, 9-5, 979 Bravo, and 78M. If you're down here, go to field number 1. 7983 Charlie, 7983C, and 2831A, go to field 2. 770Z and 5180E, go to field 3. 78U and 5330A, you're queuing for field 1 at the round tables. 78U and 5330A, you're queuing at field 1 round table. 28134C and 30041A, you're at the round table number 2. 95979 Charlie and 7983 Bravo, you're queuing. Field 3, 770Z and 5180E. All right. Looks like we've got our first 3 matches.
Hey, teams, I don't think I've properly introduced myself. My name's Nathan. I'm the one that tells all the bad jokes. I guess that could be my name too. A little mean. All right.
So the way this is going to work, everything leading up till now was just to get rankings for the finals. That is completely swiped clean. So it's sort of like one last shot to post as high of a score as you can, and that'll be the score to beat. Someone asked during the driver meeting, which awards qualify for the World Championship? The pair of robots that win the tournament today, they're going to Worlds. The second place team is going to Worlds. The skills champion is going to Worlds. The excellence winner, the design winner, the innovate winner, and if I didn't say excellence is going to Worlds. Those are the spots. So it's the 4 top robots, the number 1 teamwork champion, the teamwork runner-up based on what we're about to see right here, and then those award winners. The judges award we're giving out today, but it doesn't qualify for Worlds. And then I explained the double qualification spots. People may be pulled off of this skills list from today's competition to fill any duplicate spots. So, finals match 1 is about to post a score to beat. I'm going to turn it over to our announcers.
Also,
Alrighty.
real quick before we get started, notebooks are out in the cafeteria, so make sure you get your notebook.
Alrighty. And in 3, 2, 1, finals match 1 has started. This is what all of these teams have been waiting for, is to come down here and compete for their last match as a finals match. So to introduce our teams, we have 95979B, Techno Patriot B, and 78M Trailblazers. And we see them putting green blocks into the goal. Looks like a pretty good match so far. That was the first switch. Teams should start thinking about switching. They've got 1 red knocked off the pegs. The robot over there has just dropped a bunch of blue or purple into goal 1. A big dump into the third goal with green and into the second goal with green. We've got the teams knocking off all of those reds and trying to go over there and park quickly. And they got both partial parks. Pretty high scoring match. We'll see what the score to beat is.
As we wait on that match to be scored, I'll go ahead and introduce the teams for finals match 2. Oh, we have a score to beat. Never mind, that's qualification matches. Scratch that. On this field, we have 7983C Wildcards from Chickamauga, Georgia, and their partners 2831A Electric Eagles from Cumming, Georgia. The score to beat is going to be 89. Who thinks these teams can do it? All right, our teams are ready. We're ready to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1. We see very quick picking up of the green tri-balls as soon as this match gets started. Both 2831A and 7983C going quickly to pick up as many greens as they can hold and put them directly in the deposit zones. Lots of green cubes going into goal 3 very quickly. 2831A able to get even more greens, not having to deposit yet because they can hold so many as they lift up for this big dump into goal 1. We're going to see how many they manage to get in. That's a lot of cubes into goal 1, but they have 1 more. 7983C gonna finish up their part of the field, scoring almost every green cube. These teams also managed to both park, and that's the match.
All right, and while we're waiting on that score to beat, we can go ahead and talk about these teams on this field. We've got 770Z, Reimagine Robotics Z, and 5180E, Riverwatch E. And we're still waiting. One last call. Go get yourself a commemorative shirt. Is they're about to go off sale. That would be horrible if you didn't get one. Those things are super nice and comfy. I wear those a lot. Alrighty. And I've talked to both of these teams today, and they've said they're very excited. And we have the score, and they beat it. All right, so who thinks that this group of teams can beat 95. And so we're going to go for finals match 3 in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. They're picking up the purples and greens. Looks like they're specifically going for greens or purples only per robot. But maybe 1 green or 2 greens have been sucked up by the wrong robot. But now they've just said it's inevitable. And they've started to grab the greens too. We had a dump in the first goal that is all greens. That makes that goal a uniform. Already scoring lots of points for the beginning of the match. We have 28 seconds left. Here's where the finals comes down. They got a big dump there. We've got lots of talk from the refs. Lots of greens in the robots. We'll see if they can finally get them in. And they do get lots of greens in. And maybe they even get to park. And 1 partially parked robot. That should be a pretty high score. Maybe even beat the last score.
As we wait on our score to beat from that last match, we're coming back over here for field 1 to run finals match 4. On this field, we have 78U, the Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia, and their partner, 5330A, also from Cumming, Georgia. The current score to beat is a 95, but we're still waiting to find out if the last alliance was able to beat it. These scores are very important to the teams as it determines whether they make it to the World Championship or not. For those of you that don't know, the World Championship this year is in Dallas, Texas. Teams from all over the world come, I think every continent except for Antarctica, so it's one of the coolest experiences I've ever participated in. The score from finals match 3 was 89, which means the score to beat is still at 95. We're about to find out if these teams over here on field 1 can do it. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. As we kick off finals match 4, we have lots of green cubes being picked up. These teams could manage to beat the score if they do get all of these green cubes effectively into the goals. But they're not going to want to miss any of them. 5330A is going for a dump. 78U with a successful dump into goal 1. 5330A also with a successful dump into goal 2. We already have an early park from 78U. As we see the last few greens being picked up off the field. All 3 red cubes have been pushed off their platforms. Unfortunately, they can't reach some of the green cubes. 5330A gonna finish up scoring, and then they have a double park.
Alrighty, and moving on to field 2. We have finals match 5 with teams 28134C, Otwell Robotics, and 341A, Lakeside Lions 1. And what do we think? The score to beat is 95, I believe. Will these teams beat it? So we're waiting on the score to beat now. We've got our judges watching. And we've got a score of 91. Unfortunately, did not beat that score. But that's okay, because there's still tons of trophies after that. Alrighty, and the refs have said we're ready. So in 3, 2, 1, finals match 5 is off. We've got all of our teams working super hard here. Picking up purples, which are my favorite, and the greens, both at the same time. We've got them dumping purples, but trying to keep that color-coded zone. And we've got more people. Uh-oh, looks like they almost had a collision there. The block's kind of blocking how to get to that goal. Kind of an interesting situation. Hopefully they can overcome that. We've got the far robot dumping green. Looks like their intakes have something stuck in them. That's unfortunate for them. We've got this other robot, 28134C, about to dump maybe a bunch of green blocks if they can make it there in time. Maybe the other robot's going to go, and maybe they're going to get the park, but they didn't. Good match overall.
Moving right along to field 3 for finals match 6. The score to beat is still a 95, so we'll see if that match over on finals match 5 was able to do it. They weren't able to make it happen, so the score to beat is still a 95. The question is, can these teams over on finals match 6 be able to do it? We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Over here on finals match 6, we have 95979C, the Techno Patriot C team from Cumming, Georgia, and their partner 7983B, the Globots. Both of these robots are moving very quickly, intaking all of the cubes they can off the field, being very cautious not to knock the reds in the way of anything they may need to get to later on. We have an actuating intake design coming from 7983B, allowing them to effectively intake 2 different types of cubes, offloading 5 purple cubes into goal 3, getting to the tier 2. Can they get the last couple of cubes? 95979C offloading even more greens into goal 1. There is a lot being scored in this match. 95979C already parking. Can the other robot get over there in time? And they do.
And now back over here at field 1. Our crowd's getting very packed and excited. Love to see that. And these teams are very certain they can beat this score. We'll see what happens on finals match 7. But for now, we're waiting to see if the field down there, field 3, beat the score of 95. But to go ahead and introduce our teams, we have 11028A NCSA Robotics and a 78B Trailblazers from Cumming, Georgia. Now, these 2 robots are very interesting. We've got 2 colorful robots on the field. Love to see that they're so colorful. And so we're waiting on these scores. Waiting. Once again, last finals. And 100 is the score now to beat. We'll see if they can beat it. Just waiting on refs to figure out when. Alrighty. And finals match 7 in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. This is what teams have all been waiting for all day today, was to make it to this spot today, right here. We'll see if they can beat the score of 100. We've got both of them going straight for the greens, going to fill up these goals as much as they possibly can. They've accidentally knocked one of the red. They look kind of mad about it. Maybe not, though. Not sure. 3 points. They're going to dump more. And now they're knocking off the Reds. Those are 5 points, big points per. It looks like they're gonna go get some more and dump them into the goals. Not sure. And they're dumping more. And we have a problem over here with somebody's intake, apparently, is what it sounds like from the communication they're being. Oh, yeah. They're stuck on those red things. Very interesting match. Very interesting match.
As we move throughout these finals matches, we can expect to see higher and higher scores from finals match to finals match. As we get towards finals match 10, we're going down the list of the teams that were ranked the highest based off of their score averages during the qualification matches. As we wait for the score, or for the new score to be, if they beat it, we have finals match 8 over here, which is 28134E from Otwell Robotics in Cumming, Georgia, and their partners 20245A Titan Technologies from Cumming, Georgia. Finals match 7 results are on the screen, and it's going to be an 83. So the score to beat is still 100. We're ready to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1. We see very quick intaking right off the bat. All of these higher ranked teams have very quick and effective intakes that are able to get the cubes into their intakes as fast as possible. This is very important so they have plenty of time to make sure they get the cubes where they want them and the park. We have a tier 2 purple unloading coming in goal 3 and lots of green cubes entering goal 1. The field is already very clear. Keep in mind they're leaving the red up until the last minute. 1 green cube is left to be picked up. They knock over the last red cube and head over still with plenty of time. They cannot miss any of these green cubes, and they didn't. Heading over to park. That's going to be a high score.
Crowd goes wild. Now over here on field 3, we have 78K Trailblazers and 9009A. They've both said that they will beat the score of 100 as long as their score doesn't increase. Who thinks that this team is going to beat their score? We'll have to see. We're waiting on this next score. We've got some more interesting designs happening. They've got some interesting intakes, some pneumatics. Very, very interesting. Looks like they're submitting the score. We'll see. And a 114. High scores. Gonna be the new high. Kick our first place out.
The question is as we narrow down to our second and first seed, can these teams beat out that third place score from the third seed?
I don't know, Carson. We'll have to see. Alrighty, and we have the go from the refs, so we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Finals match 9. We've got both robots immediately going for the green. One picking up purple. Looks like the other robot can't pick up purple, maybe, or has to wait until their next time to pick up purple. One knocking off one of the reds. That's 5 points. Easy. More purples and greens being picked up. We'll see when they start to dump. Halfway through the match, it's looking good. The robot over there is dumping. We've got a lot of green in that goal. You can see these kids working as hard as they possibly can to beat this super high score of 114. Trying to get to Worlds. And now it looks like they're going to try as hard as they can to fill the last couple goals up. Trying to get these last couple greens in that robot and the last couple purples in the other robot. 3 seconds to go. 2, 1. And will they beat their score? We'll have to find out.
Very good match from the second seed, but I think not getting those parks at the end is going to do it for them. If I'm right and the score to beat is still 114 from your third seed, that means this final match will decide it all. These teams from your first seed alliance have been performing all day, scoring some of the highest scores we've seen, consistently over 100. The question is, when it comes down to the time they have to hit the score, can they do it? Finals match 9 is going to be an 80. That means that the number 3 seed is going to hold on to the highest score. So the question is, audience, is it going to be the 3rd seed or your 1st seed? Let's cheer for the 1st seed. And then who in the audience thinks that the 3rd seed is going to hold on to the score? We're putting a lot of confidence here in the 1st seed, so we'll see how they do. They're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. In this match, we have 78X, your Trailblazers X team, and 2403A, the Techno Strikers. Both these teams have very effective and fast intakes, both able to get purple and green, and even clear out the supply zone, and that might just make the difference as we go into this finals match. Lots of purples being emptied into goal 3 and into goal 2, both entering the tier 2 area of the goal. The field already very clear, and we still have so much time remaining in the match. Making sure they get all of those reds off the post is important to maximize their score. 78X taking it slow to make sure they get all of these greens into the goal. And that's gonna be, will that be all they need to win the match?
Man, Carson, I think that may do it.
Very impressive match from your 1st seed.
Lots of greens in the goal.
The score for your finals match 10 is going to be 116, beating your 3rd seed by 2 points and making your state champion 78X in 2403A.
All right, that means we're ready to move into our award ceremony. Our team over here that was in the winner's circle just got beat by, 2 points. It was literally 2 points. But they're your runners up, so they're still going to the World Championships. So y'all go right here, but y'all don't leave. We're going to set up a little picture spot over here, and then we're going to give out awards. So give us just a second to move this big trophy. All right. So we explained earlier that we custom engraved these World Championship qualifier plaques or acrylics with a Georgia VEX IQ 2324 logo on them. So our runners up are going to be the first people to get the acrylics. Y'all come on over. If you're with team numbers 20245A, we're going to go over here by this trophy. Y'all go over there by the tables. 20245A and 28134E are your runner-ups. So if there's anybody in the audience that's part of this team, you can come down for the photo. Anybody else need to come down? We can open up the bottoms. Y'all be careful coming down the step. The last step is a bigger one. One more round of applause for our teamwork second place. All right. Awesome job, y'all. We're also going to recognize a team that already qualified for Worlds, and so we made them a special acrylic World qualification spot. They won the Excellence Award at Fun in the Sun signature event, 28134M from Otwell Middle School. Come on down. So thanks to them winning at a signature event, we actually got a 9th spot for middle school VEX IQ. All right, awesome job. I want to see the dog drive a robot. All right. We're going to switch off to some judges awards. Before we get to that, again, we announced these folks during opening ceremonies, but to remind you, we've got Mr. Jeff Middlebrooks. He's a civil engineer and project manager for a firm in Atlanta. Y'all give him a round of applause. HNTB. We're going to do the pictures over there by the trophies. Mr. Troy Bartlett, Honeywell IT architect of some sort. Mr. Zach Pitts is an engineering and robotics instructor at NCCA. And Dr. John Pritchett, a CTA coordinator, district level from Newton County. So if you guys will go over there by the trophy, that's where we're going to take pictures with you. So the first award we're going to give out is a Judges Award. The Judges Award does not get an acrylic plaque, though. Jeff? Yep, not one of those. The Judges Award does not qualify for the World Championship, but is an important award. So the Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, and other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The judges would like to give the Judges Award today to Team 2403A, one of your tournament champions, it appears. So y'all can pose for a picture, face forward and smile. Awesome job. Next up is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award does get a crystal, acrylic. It's really acrylic. It's not crystal. on acrylic. All right, so the Innovate Award and World Qualifier. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process and specifically points out an innovative practice in that engineering notebook. The team's notebook also shows an organized approach to their process, project time management, game strategy development, and really highlights this innovation for the judges. The judges are given the Innovate Award today to Team 240X. You're going to Worlds. There they go. All right, next up, we're going to give the Robot Skills Challenge Award. The Robot Skills Challenge Award is presented to the team that has the highest combined autonomous and driver skills score. They are a world qualifier spot. They get a trophy, they get an acrylic plaque, and they get a Georgia State Championship 2024 banner with an autonomous coding score of 75 and a driver score of 107. Today's Skills Challenge winner is 20245A. All right, and if you're keeping track, that is a double qualifier, so at least one team is coming off the skills list. Next up is Teamwork Champions. That's the two teams that paired up to win the tournament. Our Teamwork Champions, Team 2403A and 78X, also get a banner, a trophy, and an acrylic. Each of them get both. All right. Y'all want to put one team over on the other side of the trophy so you can see our... We spent a lot of time on that trophy. We want people to see it. I actually spent no time at all on it other than picking up the wood and delivering it. All right. Congratulations to your Teamwork Champions. They're going to Worlds. Next up is our Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award goes to 95979 Charlie. They're going to Worlds. Come on down, guys. And girls, maybe? I just heard them hollering. All right. All right. So they're going to Worlds. Congratulations. Now remember, this is the last award we're giving out, but we have at least one spot we're going to announce that we think is going to Worlds off the skills list, because so far we've had one double qualifier. The Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. It is the highest award given at any VEX competition. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via the engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top scoring teams in the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The judges are giving the Excellence Award to a team that already has an acrylic trophy, 78X. So, we have 2 world qualifying spots to unofficially announce. Again, these next 2 we're going to give the acrylic trophy out to. We think we're right. It's the next 2 highest skill scores from this event that don't already have a qualification spot. Again, it's not official because we're not the ones that verify everything. But sometime this week, that'll get done by RECF. But rather than us try to mail these things to you, we want to give them to you now. We don't think we have it wrong. But again, it's only unofficial. The first team we believe coming off the skills list and going to Worlds is Team 78M. Oh, I was like, is it just one person? There's other people right there. We think you're going to Worlds based on your skills performance today. And we have one more. Don't run off. Give them a round of applause. Good job. And again, unofficially, we believe the second person coming off the skills list is Team 11028A from Newton County STEAM Academy. Again, based on their skills score today, we think they were going to Worlds. All red, don't. Okay, wait, don't leave, guys. There's another photo. Thank everybody so much. Don't forget your design notebooks. We put those out. Please help clean up your area. Have a safe trip home. Maybe you'll catch the kickoff. I think there's a football game today. Or at least Taylor Swift's going to be performing.